Yo, what's going on, everybody? The Splitintwo and the crew coming to you guys with some more Out of Ore. You guys know what time it is. That's right. You guys saw the name of the cut. This is going to be called the Mayhem cut because it is absolutely going to get ripped apart. And we're going to be like a whirlwind down here in this new cut that we're doing. We are down like 3 benches or 4 benches now, plus the side of this mountain that you can see. And hopefully you guys are all having a happy weekend and getting ready to get back. Well, probably not getting ready to get back, but you know. Yeah, no, that holiday weekend for you guys over in the States. Oh, it's a beautiful day, boys. It's a beautiful day on the mine site, right? Get to dig some digital dirt, hang out, chat with the dirt nerds, get this rolling today. But as you guys can see, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of a recap in the beginning of the stream, talk about what we did. So, as you can tell, this was, well, all one big flat-ish plane. And now we have a ramp with a little bit of a guided off area into the new bench. And we have the excavators. Those are 4,000s. They're not 8,000s. And those are only 200 haul trucks because, well, if we went with the 8,000s and then we went with the 400 haul trucks, it'd be a little too big. So we're gonna make sure we're gonna downscale on this size, because eventually as we get smaller down inside the pit, the cut's gonna keep getting smaller and smaller because we have roads and we have to get down there deeper. So eventually you run out of room. So using bigger haul trucks eventually will be kind of useless because, well, our roads have to be twice as big and we'll mine less. So we just want to keep that simple and keep it small and keep these roads nice and tight as we go down into the pit and down into the valley. So yeah, that's what we're doing over here on Mine Rescue. We're saving all of our gold and everything like that for the final. When we finally get down to the bottom, we can't go down any deeper, then we're going to do the finale to see how much we finally made. We'll do all the math, crunch all the numbers, hit that video for you guys and stuff like that. But if you could do me a solid, smash that like button today, hit it up, share it to your friends if you guys like mining and everything like that, and let's get into this. Also, too, later today, there will not be a farm sim stream after this. So we're going to be playing this for about 4 hours, and then I'm going to go over and play some more GMS tonight. Because I have to go to work tonight, and so we can't be playing as long as we did yesterday and stuff like that. So my normal ending stream time is around 6 to 7, so at latest 8. But today I would like to get a little bit more time with Dopey at the end of the night before I go out back to work. So also too, keep in mind, I will not be here Monday and Tuesday streaming. Those are my days off from streaming, and then I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So just keep that in mind, guys, that that's what the schedule is. And like, this is my normal start time, like you see right now. It's about 12 o'clock. Sometimes I might even start a little earlier just to get more hours in the day, because I'm very limited on how many hours a day that I can actually play video games. So just keep that in mind. And that's kind of how we're going to be moving forward with Dig Timber. Yep, that's right. Dig Timber. We're going to be digging that dirt all day and playing that farm sim. So that's pretty much what the plan is going on. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say, what's up? And Long Hauler already dropping the 5. Already dropping the gifted. You guys were absolutely crazy. I think in total last night you guys dropped almost 140 gifted subs last night alone. As well as all the donations. That is extremely crazy, dude. Thank all of you guys. Sorry if I missed any of your shout outs or any of you guys joining. The chat was just getting absolutely massacred. My stream thing was just getting pulverized for like over an hour or 2 straight. If I missed any of your guys' subscribes and stuff like that, I do apologize. And much love, and thank you guys very much for joining the channel. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you guys who is up in the chat here today, and then we'll jump into the chat with the team. Get to playing. So what's up, Cookie? What's up, Chris? We got Lighter, we got Driver, we got Uroxen, we got Mike, Dopey, obviously, Nardo, we got Chris. Now we got Long, obviously, dropping the 5-banger in the chat. Got Mr. Ryu there as well. Already smashed it and it's broken now. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and jump in the thing. That way we can, I'm going to discuss with the guys. So, I'll discuss with you first here. So our plan is to extend over to this area so we can get more room for the trucks now. We've established a little bit of a base cut. And this over here, I'm going to dig over here to this wall. And then I'm going to have Grumpy run the front loader and clean up to the front wall. So that way we can start to decorate this side of the ramp so we can define it a little bit easier. So I'm going to do a little bit of that today, a little bit of digging while these guys work real hard. These guys are absolutely amazing. Make sure you guys give them the Dirt Nerd Love emotes in the chat, because these guys have been coming in and putting in massive work. Yesterday was an amazing amount of work that we got done in such a little time, and today we're going to try to do the same thing. So Heck yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there, and moving. Just make sure where that come from. I'm just a simple dude. All right, guys. We'll jump in here with these. We have a couple greenhorns with us here today, so let's go ahead and jump in and say hello to them and introduce them to you guys. All right, what's up? What we got going on here today?
I don't know. I told them pick whatever piece of equipment. If you want the excavator, kick Giant in.
Okay, well, we'll go over the workload for the day. Also, too, remember, if anybody would like to come in and play today, we do have open spots.
Right.
So all you have to, Dopey's going to go through her whole thing with you guys. I'm going to chat with these guys real quick and get everybody the work for the day and see if we can accomplish the goal. Okay.
Long's coming in for a couple hours.
Long's coming in for a couple hours? Nice, man.
Before he goes to...
Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. Oh, so players today, we have me, Ginger Giant, is with us here today, as well as Mr. Conda is with us as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome to back to the site and new greenhorns today. You guys can say hello, you know.
Hello.
Well, we know you.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's Giant's voice.
Guten Tag.
And that's Conda's. So that way the viewers know who's chatting. So gotta like get a little bit of a voice to a picture to the whatever it's supposed to be. Okay, I got a little bit of sleep last night, but not enough clearly. All right, I'm gonna get down here and this is the work list for the day. We're gonna extend the cut out long wise, so let's not worry about this this bench wall that you're digging on now, Giant. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on pushing the cut out. I'll show you. I'll walk this way here with you. We're gonna dig, and I'm gonna put down markers so you guys can see visually. We're gonna go this way. So anything between here and all the way back over in here, we're gonna try to keep that cut wall straight. And I'm gonna go work on the other side to find the ramp, so that way I can do decoing. So my plan on Mondays is, since I don't stream, I normally just hang out in Discord and chat and hang out. I'm gonna jump in if we can get this work done here today, and I'm gonna decorate and deco this wall here in this new ramp, so it looks really cool. That way when we're playing it, it's fun, it's visually appealing, and all those things like that. So that's kind of the work list. We're gonna cut and rip, and we're gonna extend in so we can get these trucks in here a little easier, because it's kind of tight turn radius right now. So yeah, that's what's going on.
Grumpy, you want to grab that knob I'm getting ready to back into?
Grumpy likes grabbing knob. We're starting out like that today. Oh man, nah, man.
John may start from the ramp side or this side.
Also, when you're digging deep, let's make sure you kind of keep it at the same level. So even if you can dig deeper, if you're digging below the surface of the next cut, you know, don't dig as deep. Like a big hole here.
Oh, well, this is actually a little high on the side, actually. We're a little high over here. How far can you reach with that? Let's see. Well, actually, too, some of the area up there is lower than others.
Depends on the bench above it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You just got to kind of judge it
and not go crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try to keep it relatively flat. Like if you, like he's saying, if you can dig deep, don't. Just kind of, you're gonna have to, you'll eyeball it once you get it, and once you get your own cut path going, you'll be good. It's so we're just trying to keep it relatively smooth, so that way the next cut's not so horrible all over the place as well, because the problem will just compound, right? So exactly. What's up, Matt? But I think everyone's been doing pretty good. Like, you know what I mean? We've been bringing a lot of different people in and playing, and everyone's been doing fantastic, man, because everyone's got different everyone plays a little different, and everyone's got different things going on, and it's been good to see everybody just be able to come in and
you may not notice what you're doing very much either. So sometimes you just need to realize.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
May have to use a different. I'm just tearing people up here. Sorry, we're going.
How dare you? Grumpy just came in heated today, dude. Do we need to have a coffee meeting, Grumpy? Is there
no.
Do we need to put new peanut mags in the office?
Why did it just get crusty again?
Crusty again. Dopey. Good afternoon,
pizza.
Smith.
What pizza I had for lunch is not agreeing with me very good.
It's not agreeing with you today, dude.
Yeah.
Got bad internet yesterday. I'm making the Rage Monster come out. Making them all grumpy. And then, I always got bad pizza. I mean, I agree, man. Indigestion can really mess with your day, right? And the cut is like, I just want my excavator. Okay, there we go.
I'll take the rest of this ramp out so he can dig all along this edge.
Yeah. Good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna work over here today, and to define this, and then I'll have you come in and do the slop loader clean up, and then that way I can start placing deco rocks and everything like that, and the gating and the fencing and make it look like the rest of the other stuff here. So.
All right, I'm Marshmallow.
You're marshmallowing over there?
Check, check. Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We hear you. Do you hear us?
Hello?
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I hear you. Sorry that you have to hear me.
Go good. Just making sure you can hear us. You said like somebody was still loading, and I'm just like, I have not had enough coffee. I'm not computing.
You had more coffee than I did. Hey, Anthony, dude. Thank you very much for that support, man. I appreciate that, dude. Joining in as a VIP. Much love, bro.
It feels more like a 5-gallon bucket of coffee day.
Andy subscribed. This guy subscribed and membered up. I wish everybody would do that. Then I might be able to afford a cheeseburger. I don't know. Maybe. It depends.
Ew, well, things. Why cheeseburger?
I don't know. It's just what came to my mind. I don't know why. Listen, I'm still lacking sleep this week. Okay, like, yeah. But much love, man. I appreciate that. The sub and the member. That's very, very, very kind of you. And welcome to the channel, man.
At least you got more sleep than I did.
Yeah, I fell asleep really quick last night.
Yeah, no, you fell asleep and I was laying on you. You had your arm wrapped around me. You had me in a chokehold. It took me 5 minutes to get out of it. I was like, I tried tapping out and everything. You had like some Hulk grip going on you and not let go.
I was laying there. I don't even know what we were watching. And
Peanut Butter Falcon.
Is that what it was? Yeah, we were watching Peanut Butter Falcon. I guess my inner strength came out. I was just sleeping there, laying there watching the movie, and then I wake up for a second. I look over and Dopey's like,
I'm like gasping for air, trying to. He's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I'm just trying to breathe. You just tried to kill me."
No, she was like laying on my chest, and I had my arm around her, and I've just been like squeezing. Oh man.
Hulk grip around my head.
Peanut Butter Falcon got me all tired, and
now I know not to watch that with you before bed. Or at least I'd go at an arm's length. Oh, wrestling movies.
No wrestling movies? Yeah. Got me all aggressive and sleeping.
Got that nerd strength.
Old Peanut Butter Falcon. Good stuff. It's been a long week, dudes. The holiday and crazy stuff. Just been a long week. Yo, what's up, Bruce? How's it going, man? Maybe he just desires a cheeseburger right now. No, I'm okay actually. I was been so busy I didn't even get a chance to really eat my food that I made, and how's the weather for me? Doing good. It's okay outside. It's a little bit drizzly, I should say. I could say.
Okay. So I'm curious, John. I mean, I'm generally curious. Now, see, if I was doing this, I would turn and I'd have my body facing this way, and I'd start digging along this wall and loading into the truck and just back up as I go, rather than just digging random places in the wall. I'm not. What's your logic? What you're doing?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
That's okay.
Okay.
I
only got the
appreciate
game
it.
yesterday,
Hey,
and
I appreciate that.
I'm learning.
There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. Maybe you had some other plan that I wasn't watching or thinking of. You know what I mean? That's why I asked. But if you started digging like this way, and started loading into the truck over here, and then backed up, then you could keep cutting without
I'm
a
a big
truck being in
supporter
the
to
way,
good
you know what I
YouTube
mean?
I
creators.
see what you mean, and
You
yeah.
make some great content
Okay.
on here.
Good. See, Grumpy over there teaching the greenhorns, bro. I appreciate your honesty there, Giant Man, because most people come in and be like, I'm a real life operator for 45 years and I know everything. Nah, man, we just want to, I know a lot of you guys just got the game, and honestly, dude, I'm proud of you jumping into an excavator right off the bat, man. Most people would just be like, no, I don't want to.
No, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I mean,
Yeah.
and like I said, maybe you had a better idea that I wasn't seeing, but you know, there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not, you know, I don't know everything for sure.
I'm not paying attention over there, so I'm glad somebody was. Got greenhorns and big old pieces of equipment, giant dinosaurs. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, we try to keep the cuts going a certain way for speed and get all you guys on board. And you guys are all new players. Some of you guys are new, and some of you guys may not be used to playing with us. And we'll get everybody on board. We'll get everybody working and fired up. Sometimes it takes a little bit. And
I'm not even in the truck yet. Like I still got yogurt that's from breakfast.
I'm a big supporter to good
All right, I
YouTube
got you.
creators.
Then he's running both trucks.
You make some great content on here. Hey, dude, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I always wonder if it's good enough and people care. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just want to dig some holes.
Probiotic.
Yeah, it's actually really cool because even if you guys are new players and stuff like that, we're not trying to harp on you or be like or anything like that. Just keep that in mind.
Usually don't get a lot of green jumping excavators.
Yeah. It's no. It's not even that. It's just that we can jump in and teach you guys on the fly how to do it a little bit better. So when you jump on your saves, you guys can take the same things you may have learned with us and apply it to yours. You know, it's kind of like the whole concept of painting yourself into a corner. I think is what Grumpy's saying. From what I can see, I didn't even see what was going on over there. So
Yeah, he was just gonna have trouble down the road, I think, and I think this will help him.
yeah, cool.
See, this is already so much easier.
It's already so much easier. Yeah, you're always trying to leave yourself in a position for the truck to be. You don't want to make really big turns, right? You want to try to keep into quarters. So think of what's in front of you, like a triangle, and don't because that way you'll be faster and more efficient that way too, and you can turn yourself sideways and kind of just really quickly put it off the side, and so you're not making like 180 turns and all those things. It'll help make you a little more efficient and just easier to load the truck in general, right? So. Yeah, it's honestly that's a really good moment. Like people understand is like normally you guys have to watch a tutorial from us. We can have you guys come in and just teach you on the fly, right? Like you don't gotta watch a video. We'll give you guys experience. That's why we're doing multiplayer is because for one, it's fun to come in and hang out, especially with new players that we've never talked to or brand new to the channel, and give you guys an opportunity to come in and play and be a part of the saves and learn some stuff, and then maybe if we're doing something hardcore, out of whatever, we learn from you guys too. All right, this truck's torched.
I'm coming. Hold on.
How dare you? Scoop the dirt, then dump the dirt.
Let me
Yo.
back that up a little bit for you there.
Yo, what's up, Beast? Yeah, thank you very much for that fiver, man. I appreciate that, and like I said, and the VIP today, man. Back up here a little bit. I'm gonna let Grumpy clean up the wall with a loader when I get there. So I'm gonna kind of like cheese it out on this side and push it back, and I'll have that truck sit like right here when he backs in next. Well, I'm off. I'm off. Been driving all night. Just wanted to come in and say hi and thanks again for the great content here. Hey, no problem, man. And be safe when you wake up and get your next drive on, man. Safe out there, dude. Digging holes in Christmas tree shapes. Well, it is dig timber after all. Nice, chill, relaxed day on the mine site today. Yeah, you can take this nudge out. You can take anything like there. Let's just get this focused and then get it squared off, and then that way I can come down there and work with them, and or work along this wall and define the wall and whatever works. No hurry, no worry today. I've watched a couple times now, and what do you got for the dozer? I haven't seen one. In times I tuned in. I'm using the biggest dozer. It's the the 11,000.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I'll just spawn it over here real quick. Yeah, we're using the 11,000. It's the biggest one in the game. We don't need it very often. I only use it really now for cutting in the ramp. So pretty much what I did is I came in and dozed down that ramp real quick, and then they rolled it, and then we buried it real quick to kind of keep it in shape, because this is our main haul road coming in and out. We have a little safety pull off in case a truck's coming up and down. They didn't communicate properly. One can duck in here, let the other one go by, and we're gonna take this whole bench out. This is now being known as the Mayhem cut. We're taking this out here as well, and then once we do that, we're gonna go down in a whole nother section. And we're going to keep doing that, and we're going to keep going around and around and around until, well, we can't go down no more. which we can go down forever, technically. But we're going to try to limit ourselves, because then we're going to start either a new mine, because, you know, or we're going to start a new save. That's kind of what our plans are here with this. You can go ahead, man. Hit that bucket right there. Toby's just chilling right now. She'll jump in the truck here in a second as well, too. Oh, okay. Can you make me some more coffee? Okay. Oh, still trying to eat your breakfast? Yeah.
I'm not in it.
Toby's still trying to eat your breakfast, and
My yogurt's getting warm.
it's been even. You had your yogurt out so long it's been on warm on the desk. I hate that. I'll make my breakfast as you guys think. I have to wake up around. I have to get up at 10 o'clock. So normally I get home from work around 4:35 in the morning, and then I have to sleep. And well, the only time I have to sleep is around that time. So I normally get about 5 hours, even if I'm lucky. Depends on if people are spamming me or not and trying to wake me up and all kinds of stuff going on, or if I can even sleep. You guys know how it is. But yeah, it's generally my day to day is, like this last, so my days off are Friday night and Saturday night, and then I go back to work Sunday night. So, and Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I have Friday again. So that's generally what I do as far as my schedule. And some nights I get to work from home, so I don't have to go into work. So that's coming up here soon, actually. Coming up here soon. So I'll have a little bit more time to work on some videos and stuff like that. So instead of taking the opportunity to stream more, I need to take the opportunity to work on a few videos, especially on my Monday and Tuesdays off. So I take Monday and Tuesday off for me days, so that way, and the reason why I don't stream on those days is not just because it's mainly because I don't want to have to get up and off the computer constantly. You know what I mean? Make sure you guys keep chat clean, please.
None of that.
Yeah. Sorry guys, we got to keep the chat PG. I know. But we got to make sure that it's clean for all the viewers. So I really do appreciate you guys keeping it clean. So not in trouble or anything like that. I get it. So just we can't have it in the chat. You all good? Like I said, you all good? No big deal. We ain't mad or anything like that. Just letting you guys know.
Makes you feel better. Not the first person to get in trouble for that word today.
Hey, it wasn't me.
I never said it was you.
Oh, okay, phew, because I said it in the bathroom.
Why? What did you do?
I looked at myself in the mirror and said like 400 dirty words. No. That's normal. That's a normal thing. I'm gray as well. Times are tough for me. Hey, you never know, man. These guys, like I said, make sure you guys turn on allowed gifting. And these guys gifted out 100 and like it was like 140 gifted yesterday, and Long Hauler already came in, dropped a 5 bomb, and someone coming in or it's not a scoop. Oh, okay, Long's coming in. Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta change it.
Blame Dopey. She talked me into it.
Talking nothing. You didn't need mine.
She said Split was lost and needed all the help he could get.
Well, that's true every day, regardless if I'm streaming or playing games or not anyways.
That's what Grumpy's for.
I can't got anybody anything crazy.
I figure you two together eventually you'll figure it was not something.
Couldn't find my buttocks with my both hands, I don't think.
Diggy, I have about a little over 300 hours on the game so far. Heck yeah. So what's your impression of it there, David?
I told you Ryu's got a problem.
Let me chew my food, Ryo. Jeez, dude.
He just wants to whip it out and keep it on the table.
He's like, I gotta start for this month. He's like, we're going for that 1,000. We're breaking that 1,000.
You got Cookie Monster.
You got Grinder, you got Cookie Monster. Bro. This guy over here. Well, you guys just got us an amazing amount of support for our Christmas presents, which just ended yesterday. Guess this one's for my birthday. So thank you for the 20 gifted for my birthday present, dude. Appreciate that, man. It would be my birthday because everything's always a month out, right? So.
How old are you this year? 50?
What? 50? Make sure we get the hypes in the chat. Still for that card, dude? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's my birthday, Christmas, and like thing for like the next like 5 years. So. Dumpy's like, that's all you're getting forever. Don't even think about it. Yeah, Ryu's a beast, man. Same with a lot of these guys, man.
Hey, Long Hauler, grab the other truck if you wouldn't mind, please.
The haul truck up here? Got it.
No, the one underneath Split's feet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
bring the extra one down here too, so they'll have something else to load into sometimes. Just park it off to the side.
All right.
I'll get there, right?
We'll get there.
This plan I'm here for moral support.
She's the mind boss. She just sits around, tells us what to do, and gets the greenhorns in here.
Dude,
And
doesn't do anything.
eating lunch when it's not even lunchtime, just to like make us feel bad.
I'm still working on breakfast. I had to tell people I'll get to your DMs after I've had coffee.
Okay. I've changed my plan. I have a few things that I'm doing. One of them is to help out Dopey and to help you guys out understand and new people, so you don't have to hear me say the same thing 400,000 times a month. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to make a couple little animations that flash up on the screen, letting you guys know like how you can join us and things like that, right? So every once in a while when somebody asks, I can just kind of press my button and a little thing will pop up and be like, hey, if you want to play with us, you know, do this, blah 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 blah. Right? So I don't gotta keep talking about it constantly, right? And
If you don't follow it, I can't help you.
If you can't figure it out after that, well, I can't. Yeah, we can't help you. Let's see here. So to answer your question, yeah. So you're out for 5 to 8 weeks at a crack, dude. Crazy. Out there long haul. What do you run if you're still here? I said, you know, you say you're going to bed. Whoa. What's going on? Ah. Okay, we're safe. Okay.
Try not to be running or moving. Stand beside a truck for a second.
No, that was different. That was different.
Yeah.
That was completely different. He jumped in it, and my thing like magnetically, like attached to him from like way up in the air. It's like a desyncing like hitbox issue or something. Nothing he did. He just got into it.
But I'm just saying, for everybody's concerned, when you're playing multiplayer, when you go up to a vehicle to get in it, just stop for a second before you jump in it. It'll tend to help a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I haven't seen that before. That was weird. It was like my bucket was like up here, and like I was like, and it just grabbed it. It was like some like zone locking desync thing. You're good to go ahead and dump that.
Did you have the dump?
You rated a streamer that I play Out of War with? Who's that? Which one was that? I run flatbeds in 48 states. Nice. Are you like an owner operator, or are you or do you drive for a company? Do you know if Christian is going to up the character limit past 70? I'm not sure. That would be like a whole, I don't think that that's even on their radar right now to change anything, because you know, you want to balance the game to be, there's a goal to reach, and I think 70's fine. Eventually I'm going to restart and we're going to do one from scratch, but I'm just waiting for everything else to kind of like get smoothed out. I'll say this, maybe when the drilling comes out and that gets all made and all the new production stuff happens, maybe I'll delete my my company and we'll start a whole new one and start from scratch and work our way up and do a big giant like cool mine and like RP it and stuff like that, right? Like an RP series. Oh, you might be able to get back in there. Kinda a little bumpy over here. Owner operator for 15 years. Nice. Way to go, dude. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't know, because right now they're really focused on one thing at a time, and I know that they're really focused on the production, and they're building all the models and everything like that for all the new roadmap features, and they're getting all that done, and you know, they're trying to concept out what's going to play good and feel good with all those things too. So right now they just got done. So the campaign that we all just got done taking part of was the 2 new maps here, right? So Scandinavia, and which pretty much was the foliage part of the thing. As you can see in the roadmap picture, it's actually greened out now. So that means it's successfully in the game. So but now they're working on asphalt. So as soon as I'm able to, I will be doing some stuff with that. We're just waiting for it to come to the testing branch, and then we're gonna get in and do a bunch of testing and see what's going on with it and how it feels. And as soon as it's ready to be shown, we're gonna do the same old thing we think we always been. I don't think nothing's changed, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. You know what I mean? And we'll bring all that content to you guys, and we'll showcase it. And when it gets closer to being dropped, we'll see if Christian wants to come back in and talk with you guys again, and have another developer Q&A. But we're gonna wait for a little while, because just let them work. You know what I mean? And then once it drops, then we'll do it. So once it drops to the thing, you know what I mean? So never seen this. It looks good, dude. This game is like, I don't know. It's a very grassroots movement style game and development team right now. And a lot of people know NMC from, you know, farm sim, logging mods and stuff like that, right? So it's been it's kind of it really jumped onto the scene, because when a game comes out, like, everybody wants to cover it, but then the game had so many problems in the beginning that a lot of people just thought it was never going to be anything better than what it was when it came out, and they were so wrong. And yeah, now look at it. It's got multiplayer. We're all playing, making big giant cuts, playing with big cool equipment. They're coming out with all kinds of new stuff all the time. And yeah, I mean, a lot of people have never even seen it. They're like, wait, what is this? What is this, like a mod for another game? No, this is its own standalone game. This is called Out of War. Like, it's doing great. It just did its 2-year anniversary. It's fully released, but they're kind of like early access. They never really planned on putting the game out and kind of keep doing it. It was kind of just something that they wanted to do, put out equipment, have some fun. But now the game's really taken off, and they're growing their company and learn how to build a development company. And I think they're doing a good job for the people that have no company experience and things like that. And their team is doing really good, changing the game around. It's been honestly, it's been exciting to watch and be a part of. So just like Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush back in the day, and still is, it's just like I've been saying, like, the last couple of days, it's been really fun to see, for the fans, the digging genre have a gigantic boost in content in games. That's exciting. Hey, what's up, Finn? Thank you very much for that. How have I not seen this before? I know, right? No, it is kind of buried. Like I said, it's a grassroots type of game. It's not very known about.
I crashed.
Oh. That long?
Yeah, PC's totally locked up.
Uh-oh.
I got you. I'll take your truck and put it off to the side for you.
I think he's still in it right now, I think. You all good? Nothing to be sorry about, brother. Computer problems happen, man. So hopefully you're good. Get it restarted and see if you can get back in.
Yeah, he's still in game. I'm gonna have to back in, back out.
Yeah. Once he gets I guess I could always just force boot him here. 1 second here. If he's locked up, then
At least today I'm able to back over the pit or drive through the pit instead of backing up all the time.
Oh, it's loaded for you today? Okay, that's good. He's out now. He's out now.
Yeah, I'm back at desktop now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this game is for PC only, but just like multiplayer was, they said multiplayer was like a no. It was a no. We're not doing multiplayer. And then, like, I remember when the developer Christian, he told me like 8 or 9 months that they were actually going to be doing multiplayer. Oh, I was like, I can't say anything. I can't say nothing. Like, and he's like, we're actually going to try to take a stab at putting multiplayer into the game. And I was like, man. And then I remember when, I was testing multiplayer before it came out. It was rough all the way up until like the day that it happened. Like, we were working. Oh my gosh, what is going on? What just happened? Oh,
Me, I'm trying to come back in.
I wasn't even
That
digging.
was a very
though.
nice flip you did there.
You guys like those skills? Look at that, dude.
Hey, Long, your truck is parked over next to the other truck next to the clean out.
What was that?
Copy. Sorry about that, guys. That was me trying to come back in now.
No, you okay? That just shouldn't have happened. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I was not even digging or doing anything. Like, I don't think I was anyways, was I? No, it's just kind of like my bucket was in the air and perfect flip, dude. What has just happened? Listen, game, I was talking highly of you and then you just did that. Okay, stop it.
That's what I call quality television.
Right. I thought I was destined to be in the bottom of the hole, but nope, it had other plans. Nailed it. let's get some roller action over here, and it just doesn't like Ong. It seems like something about Ong. It just is like, no. That's all right though. We don't mind. We don't mind. It doesn't bug us like at all. Like don't ever feel like oh man, like, or anything like that about like your guys' internet or your computer or anything like that, guys.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
It most
Shane
likely
Ramsey
is. I'm
donated
running a
$10.
1060 Ti.
And Farm Sim, I want a field of these nuts.
Shane and his D's nuts, dude. Thank you much for the tenor, dude. Appreciate that, brother. Oh.
Laugh all you want. That graphics card's a tank. It'll run Starfield.
Oh no, I'm laughing at Shane's donation. He says, "Farm Sim, I want a field of D's nuts." Does the ground have hot spots and stuff like that in it? Like Real Dirt does? I'm sorry, at the moment it does not. And that is limited because the developers are using a voxel plugin that they don't design. So they're very limited, but we have nodes and node structures and stuff like that. So it's right now, it's currently more about running yardage and just having fun operating the mine site and stuff like that. And then there's a huge building system too. Like if you go into here, there's a store, there's all these vehicles that you can play with. There's front end loaders, there's rollers, there's dozers, there's different type of articulating wheel vehicles. There's all these different excavators, larger ones. We have front shovels as well too. We have graders. We have underground drilling machines. We have underground equipment here. Different trucks and a bunch of different bucket attachments and stuff like that for the excavators that don't have just set designated buckets. There's also a DLC too as well. And then you have building. I can't go through this menu right now, but we can go to the decorations tab here. So you can buy this DLC right now, and it gives you all these things like rocks and different placeables all over the world. One of the biggest features of this DLC that's awesome is it has a water block, so you can make like make it look like you have ponds and things like that, and other foliage and things, and front shovels for the win. Dang right, Doc. Doc likes the front shovels. There's production systems, right? So you can make wash plants and design them and block them all together and make storage for them, and you can sort and crush and do all the different stuff with all the different materials, and there's a lot to it. You can build buildings and whatever you want to do. There's so much. Like if you want to see kind of what you can do with the game, jump into like one of my season 5s. Go look at my season 5 playlist, and you'll see the like I built a massive dam, as well as we built a giant port when multiplayer first came out with a cargo ship and like big giant full scale port cranes and things like that. You can do all kinds of stuff.
There's your truck back along.
There's a lot of things you can do. It's insane. And the game's only, I feel the game's only just getting started. Like I know it's been out for 2 years, but the dev team is really getting their stride. And it's nice to see them evolving and like just crushing what they're trying to do. And it's been doing really good. If you want to check out somebody else, make sure you guys join the NMC Discord and take a look at Eisenbear's work in the thing. That guy does some amazing detail on his claims and on his in like his buildings and his little workshops and decoing and stuff like that, man. There's a lot of good players that play this game, a lot of good content creators and things like that. Let's see here. Let me get back to Twitch here with David. He says we've been in trouble or two. It's Hawks Gaming. Gaming with Hawk. Let's see here. We watch your YouTube videos. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, the Out of War community is amazing, man. A lot of people, a lot of cool people just hanging out and chatting and for the love of the game and being dirt nerds and digging holes and you know, testing, and a lot of cool peeps, man. Does Eisenbear have a channel? I do not know. If I'm not sure actually. I've done a lot of showcases. I Eisenbear always submits them whenever I ask you guys to send over your saves, so we can do I do community showcases every so often, and I normally am trying to do them all the time whenever we do a Q&A to showcase your guys' hard work and stuff like that. So if you see me ask, you know, hey, send me your saves and let me know what you've been working on, and put a drone over everywhere where you want me to kind of highlight and stuff like that. And no new posts from me in 4 weeks, dude. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still interested in giving you some spotlight, bro. You build some amazing, cool things, and I like it. And I know the community likes it. So if you ever want to have a sit down and just talk about your work and stuff like that, I'm more than down to sit down and do a video with you, and I'm sure that the fans would appreciate that. If you're down, if you're not, then if that's not your thing or whatever, completely understand. We can keep doing it the way we're doing it, or whatnot, you know. Just figured I'd ask you since we got you here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd like to do some extended spotlight for the community, you know, and show everybody what's up.
Is anybody else not seeing the conveyors that we dump on? Because that pit looks empty to me. I don't see the merger of the two conveyors.
Looks fine for me, but I'm the host. But can you take a screenshot of it and report it and say, you know, just let them know in the report, I'm playing on split save with Split, and I don't see these, but they're there. He can confirm they're there. Something along those lines, if you can.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot and do that.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, look out, Ginger.
Yeah, he's been trying to save it, and he fell.
Rip. Shane, thank you much for the gifted as well. You guys, sorry, I'm just missing things today. You guys are amazing, as always. You guys know that. I'm sorry about that. Horrible streamer. As well as Lighter. Let's see. You got Jehannam, you got Primes. Who did you guys get? Did you guys get any of the magical, hardcore, magical Pokemon? That would be a gigantic no. Okay. Sorry again. Try again. Lighter, dude. Thank you much, brother. Thank you much, Shane, for the dono and everything like that. He missed me. Doc's back and he's ready to taunt.
Swing your bucket towards me. Put your weight on the back. There you go.
Only an
Your weight
odd
was in
one.
the wrong place.
Oh, he swung over and threw himself off. Yeah. You gotta be mindful about that.
Yep.
They got a thick booty, huh? They got that weight. Again, Doc, 2 days in a row. Oh, Doc loves coming in and taunting people. YouTube does not. Well, I'm thinking it's gonna be easier for you guys to get Doc because he was at the bottom of the list most likely. I don't know how they do it, but most likely he was at like the bottom of the list, and now he's probably closer to the top of the list. That's one thing we've noticed whenever people are trying to go for certain people, and it just doesn't give them the gifted. Is if it was hard 1 month to get them, it's most likely easier the next month, it seems.
I don't know. There was like 130, 140 subs last night, and no one got them.
Yeah.
I just think YouTube hates Doc.
I think so too. It must be all that Centaur, whatever it is, the Dungeons and Dragons he plays.
Well, we cut the fuel truck off from over there, so.
Rip. Wait, where's the field check?
Well, I'm in it.
Oh, okay. Marcin, how you doing today, buddy?
I gotta take care of everything I need by myself. Nobody's helping me out today.
No, I didn't even hear you. I didn't even hear you needed fuel today.
That's no big deal.
How dare you? Can we all have a crew meeting and give Grumpy some love today? He ate some bad pizza and had horrible internet yesterday.
No.
No hugs.
Well, I wanna be grumpy.
It's one of those days you just want to be grumpy. You got to get it out of your system, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so coming back Wednesday, you'll be like super motivated and loving grumpy.
Maybe. You never know.
Maybe. You never know.
I'm stuck.
Oh. Come over there and see what we can do. Jump fences. Yeah, just go ahead and jump out. There you go. See, it pops. So yeah, you're yeah. If it's just gonna keep making you fall in, don't do it because it's not. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Do you want to swap with me and the excavator for the old truck?
If everything's going good over there, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to over there. I'm just don't pull into it long. Park right, like here, like this. I'm not sure what you see, so put the edge of your tire right on the concrete block, right, or the little grate right here. If you put it on the grate, you're okay too, on either side, and then just dump. That way you don't have to. You'll have to back into it, but you should be okay to dump then.
That's fine. I just don't see the merger or the two conveyors. I see the steel grate and I see the concrete.
Okay. Yeah, so just make sure you're parked right on this line here. Just don't drive through it. Just back into it and dump it. Just make sure you're parked like right on the line between the grate and the cement, and you should be good every time.
Yeah, he's having my problem then.
That's really weird that you guys aren't getting. You guys don't. It was you the other day, and then now it's him. Yo, what's up, Gunner?
Hey, John, if you don't feel like excavating, you can just drive a rock truck. I mean, there's 3 rock trucks that need driven, and
yeah,
quite frankly, it helps me, gives me time to help clean up. It's hard for me to clean up both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't feel like digging an excavator, you don't have to.
Yep. You do whatever. Yeah, do whatever you're comfortable with, man. You do whatever you want to do, however you want to play, and if you want to start rolling or. How's it going? All going pretty good. Gunner's great too. Oh no, you guys gotta get Gunner.
That's not cool.
Am I in your way, Grumpy?
Ooh.
Here, you can jump in this truck. You can jump in this truck. I'll help.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move over here now. I'm gonna come up here. Go ahead and pull forward a little bit more, Conda.
And when?
Probably take it right about. Just trying to figure out where we're at here. I'm just gonna guide it here. Right about there's good. I'm gonna turn here and. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of confusing you here. 1 second. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing spins. Doing donuts here. I was just tired of that corner, so I was just gonna kind of going up over. I'm going up over his cab. No. Good afternoon. What's up, Carl?
Dig faster, nerd.
I know, right? What's up, nerd? I'm trying to read chat too, okay? What's up, Andy?
Oh, good. I'm sitting here watching the squirrels anyways out the window.
When the time comes, I only make some German vids. My English is not so good. Enough to do international. Let's player tutorials. Sorry, I'm sorry. Are you all good, brother? You all good, man? I do really good if you, as long as I can understand you, and you want to do something, man, and do a little collaboration, buddy. You just say so. If not, like I said, if not, no big deal. No big deal. Nothing to sweat. You know what I mean?
If you're like most Germans I've met, Barry, probably chances are your English is better than you think.
Yeah, don't worry about it. These guys don't care. I try to do a very good job at if I can understand it enough to convey what your guys are trying to say to somebody from North America and stuff like that, man. I got you, homie. You know, I got you, dude. I just know these guys that have seen your work love your work, dude. So, you know what I mean? No pressure. I was just bringing it up. It's like, thanks, Split. Put me on the spot in front of everybody. Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Well, that's how you were supposed to do.
That is how you do it. It's peer pressure. I can act as a translator.
There you go, Grumpy.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Ryu's got it. If we need a translator, Ryu can help out. No big deal. We'll make it happen, man. We'll figure it out, dude.
Right, you just gotta talk slow so we can understand you.
That's the thing. So no, I can understand. Okay, so I know I can understand Ryu as long as Ryu talks slow. So if he can translate somebody else, and then I can give the tater tot explanation after that. Okay, so it'll go down the command. It'll go down the list from German to, well, Ryu, and then to me. So we'll make it happen. Okay.
It'll come out American potato. Gotcha.
Yes. Absolutely. 100%. North American tater tot special here. Okay.
How many people does it take to translate?
45. Can help us as well, German, Dutch, stuff like that. Yeah, if we have someone you guys want to and we need, maybe I'll let you guys know. I'll throw it out there in the community. Be like, hey, I need a translator, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be extremely helpful on days where we're doing cool things and stuff like that, right? Because that's one thing that is a problem is there's a lot of really cool people that aren't from North America and streamers and stuff like that from all around the world, but we can't collab together because I don't understand what they're saying, and you know it's hard, it's difficult, it's always been a boundary, right? Language barriers, right? So maybe I just need to get better and learn like 6 languages or something. Stop slacking, dude. You know what I mean? I'll be like,
you don't know English, Dan.
I barely know English, dude. Like, they're trying to figure out English, and here I am just like tater tot and slang American like garbage. Like, a little far away on that one. About 90% of Dutch speak English. Yeah. I've noticed that. Yeah. I've noticed that quite a bit. Yeah. And most Germans and I think Grumpy's right. Most Germans I've spoken with think that their English is extremely horrible. No, not at all. Like, I understand that you guys may not understand. Some of the words might be a little different and you're trying to find out what word that is. Don't worry about it. I'm so used to doing that. It's not even, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about fumbling on something you don't know the word for. I'll help you out. That's what being a good host is, you know? We'll get people through those things, you know?
I speak broken English anyway, so it's all good.
Yep, most of us barely. Not much, just playing some GMS. Heck yeah. I'll be playing that a little later tonight after the stream, before I go be my last stream for the night. So we'll be playing this for about 4 hours, and then I'm gonna jump over and play some GMS for a couple hours before I go to work. Just my cut pattern over here is garbage. Grumpy's gonna yell at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making Wi-Fi signals over here.
What's your thought process on what you're doing, Split?
Do you really want to know?
No.
No, yeah. I don't think you want to know, dude.
I don't even think you know.
Do I know right now? No, I'm literally just reading chat and not watching my screen. Like, yeah, and I wouldn't worry.
I keep honking at you, let you know I'm pulling away.
Playing GMS right now. I just did a clean out of 1,700 ounces. Are you playing on the new claim or are you playing on the old claims? Well, most likely it'd be one of the gold got inflated so bad, so it's hard to tell. You could be getting 1,700 ounce cleanups for freaking old Arnold for goodness sakes. Crazy. No, I'm just trying to move as much dirt out of here as possible, so I'm not worried about the cut. I figured we'll shape it with the loader, you know, clean it up with the loader. Just trying to chunk through it here quickly.
Well, make my job harder and make it easy on yourself. I see how you are.
Well, I mean, I can use the loader.
Hey,
I don't mind. I'll mess that up too, bro. Hold my beer.
I'm good, Dopey.
hey, when I back
maybe
in,
put his
can you?
bucket down and get some gas.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get up there.
Just put your he can put his bucket down and reach you and fill it that way.
Oh, that's right. We did remove the ramp. Yeah. There you
Well, I
go.
was saying you kind of cut the truck off when you dug over there.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever, I would have just wall climbed.
What's up, Grinder? How you doing tonight, homie? Got that crown, bro. That window liquor crown, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Hey, when I go to back in with this, if you just put your bucket over where you want me, that's where I'll put the truck.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've just been having autism today.
That's why you kept moving your bucket back and forth while I was backing in?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably.
I mean, like, I wouldn't, yeah, we'll just go with that. Yeah.
Here, no here, no here.
You're like, I'm like, yo, just park under my bucket. And I'm like moving it back and forth. I'm like, yeah, I want you like, right. Yeah. I'm just doing this. I'm just talking to everybody with my excavator. That's all. Like, yeah, right there, bro.
So if Dopey holds your hands, do you have a speech impediment?
Yes. People often have said I look like I'm throwing gang signs when I talk. I'm like, no, I don't. It's okay. Sorry. Marcus, did thank much for that sub, man. Welcome. Yeah, we have a lot of people from all over the world that watch the channel. Like, we have a lot of Australians and people from like Netherlands and like tons, man. Like tons and tons. There's a lot of people from North America and stuff like that that watch, but a majority of the North American views come from after the stream's over with. So we have a lot of live people from like New Zealand and Australia and yep. Not me. I'm live right now, he says. I don't even know how many there you guys are here right now. Seems like from how fast chat's moving, there might be about 10 of you. 10 or nah, maybe I'll be fair. 15, like 15 people here. Something like that. Knock that down and drop it right on Wakanda's head. Dopey, you tried to climb up the... No, Dopey.
No, I'm just making a little teeny tiny little ramp thing so I can drive the truck over here.
No, please, Dopey, please, no, please, on, not there. That was all decoed. All right, let's see. I'm alive and real. So Grinder, you gonna have enough time to actually put down a legit score this year, or you just, or this board, or you just gonna be casually playing, dude?
Why are you moving up to split, or am I?
Don't matter.
Why don't you go ahead along, and then I'll finish filling Wakanda up.
Just casually, unfortunately. Ah, man, you all good, dude. I wish I had the time to put more than like, if I could at least put in like, I would say if I could at least have like 30 hours, maybe 30 hours a week to put into it, I would play just for fun with my community. But I don't even have that. I don't have anywhere even close. Right? I mean, because we're playing other games, right? So if I'm only limited to like 40 hours a week, right, to play, because I work and everything, and I don't want to dedicate all that to leaderboards, because not everybody here cares about leaderboards. Like, obviously we play Out of War, we play Farm Sim, so it just wouldn't even be worth it. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't even be worth it to log in and only play for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like maybe 5 at most. Nothing exciting is going to happen in 5 hours. Oh yeah, it's a bummer. That's why I don't care to be in it. It's no point. It's a bummer for me. I know all you guys want to see me play and stuff like that, but I mean, 5 hours a week, yeah, that's not worth it. And Chris joined up as a dirt nerd. That is the second rank, dude. Beast, dude, thank you much for that extended support, buddy. Really do appreciate that, Chris. Like people that understand, like I don't get to play video games like I used to, unlimited time. You know what I mean? I don't get to. You know, I have to work. I don't get to play as much as I used to. I don't even get to stream as much as I used to. Right? So I'm very limited on my hours to play. And like leaderboard just doesn't fit into that schedule anymore, right? So if it was my only game, yeah, cool, play 40 hours a week and just have casual fun, but that would then limit everybody else that doesn't want to. And, you know, yeah, I mean, I just wish people would understand that and stop harassing me about it and talking crap and stuff, you know? That's all I wish. I just want to have fun with the game again, you know? It's just good to be playing it again publicly and just having fun and talking about the game again and talking about digging and things, and that's all I want. That's all I want deep down, and that's all I'm trying to do. So much respect to everybody that plays and all the things like that, but my heart's just not in it no more, because I can't put my heart into it. So I kind of have to block that part off. Hey man, yeah. SLB 54 hours or so, ended 7th. Yeah, I just want to play normal mode and have fun and play the game and just relax and not worry about it. And you know what I mean? It's just not. Everybody wants me to pass the torch somehow. There's like some magical torch to pass. It's like, bros, I haven't played leaderboards for like 2 years. The torch has been passed. Whether you caught it or not, I don't know. That's up to you, but you know what I mean? Like, you already come up with the name of the cut? Yeah, Mayhem cut. Because of all the mayhem that's been going on lately, so I always theme my cut after crazy stuff that's going on in the games or the streams or I'll try to do the next cut a little sooner so you guys can actually get into it. If you had the winner off, you just full send it. I think when, like I said in the comment today, I think for me, when it comes to, I'm just waiting for GMS 2. Like, and I want to play digging games and dig holes and talk about them because we love the genre and we're dirt nerds. We like digging dirt. But we'll probably, depending on how the leaderboards work or whatever's going on in GMS 2, we'll probably do some fun little thing. Nothing competitive, just relax and play and have fun and dig and stuff like that, because it really depends on the schedule though too, right? So I'll definitely be setting a lot of time aside for GMS 2 for a little bit, and sorry Out of War fans and stuff like that, but GMS 2 is something we've been waiting for a really long time. So we won't neglect Out of War completely, but we'll be putting a lot more time into GMS there when that first drops, GMS 2. Nice, we'll have fun. Hey, take it easy, Olsen.
Hey, Dopey, if you want to jump in this other haul truck, I'll try out this excavator.
Dopey's like, I'm just walking around doing nothing.
I wasn't really planning on doing that.
Dopey's just running around supervising. Thank you for fixing that, Dopey. Appreciate that one. Yeah, anywhere where you see rocks and stuff like that, try not to fling dirt at it. I mean, I'll definitely be stopping by, like I was saying. I was talking with Hybrid, and Hybrid's in the chat right now. What's up, Hybrid? Talking with him about it, and I was like, hey, if you don't mind, when you're streaming and playing leaderboards, he's just playing to have fun. He just wants to play and hang out. He's got more time to commit to it than I do. You know, it's like, I'll come in and hang out with him in his Discord and chat with him while he's playing and talk about the leaderboards and talk about the games and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I'll be making my rounds. I'll be around in spirit. You know what I mean? So no big deal. I know that FS Club in his community is playing it as well, so I'll probably do the same thing also. I'll jump in, just chat with everybody and have fun and talk about the game and all the things that we love about it and things like that. Just, you know, like I was saying a couple of months ago, like I'm just more like a retired player that is kind of like an announcer now, like an NFL player that retires and is now just kind of like an announcer. I'm okay with that role. I'm all right with that. I'm fine with it. I'm comfortable with that, and you know what I mean? Like, and I just hope that other people can be okay with that too. If not, I can't help it. But other than that, you know, that's pretty much what's going on. Never done a Discord chat while playing and stuff like that? Oh, bro, we got this, man. Gotcha, dude. I'll just be your guest, brother. I don't need to stream, dude. I'll come on and collab with you, dude. I don't need to stream. I'll send everybody over your way and say I'm over here chatting with Hybrid today, and I got you, bro. I got you.
Hybrid's how I found your channel.
Yeah. I'm saying a lot of everybody watches everybody, man. That's why it's always good to not BS, because you never know who people know. Right? Right? It's like, it's okay you guys watch everybody, because you know what I mean? Like, that's good. It's good for the ecosystem. It's good for the viewers. It's good for people to watch other people. It's good for people to have different opinions. It's good. It's all around good stuff. So Split, where did you actually learn how to mine proper techniques? I struggle. I was trying to, well, I used to do this for real, but now I just do it on this digitally. But I don't follow even proper cut patterns most of the time, because half the time I'm watching chat and trying to piss Grumpy off and huh? You just found me yesterday, dude. It's relatively simple. If you're trying to feed trucks and stuff like that out of a cut, you're generally going to want to be in an elevated position because, as you can see, you don't got to lift up and over the box. So you can go ahead and move forward for me real quick so I can grab this hit on this, and then I can devour this real quick here and comp it down. And
I used to work for an excavations company.
yeah, I used to work drill D12, D11, and excavator until I pretty much lost my eyesight in my left eye from
One
a
more
workplace
scoop.
incident. When will this stream end? Let's see. We're an hour and 20 minutes in. I have Gold Mining Simulator scheduled at 4 o'clock, I believe, and then I'll be playing that for a couple hours and talking about that for a couple hours. There won't be any farm sim today because I go back to work tonight. So
Don't want to.
yeah, now you can see why I was kind of fanning it out, because digging up against these rocks is booty, and the truck couldn't get back there. This is more of a job, I guess, for a front end loader, but for a having that side dug out first. That's what I was kind of doing, but then kind of moved my way back here.
Yeah, I can't get back in there because there's always a truck in the way. Is the problem.
Yeah. I can get out of here, and I'll move over on the other side, and I'll go back over here again, and I'll let you take out that, because I just can't. Those rocks are just massacring me.
Yeah.
So, which is all right. Get him in there and get him working that corner out, and I'll come back over here into the flats and get after it. I have a lazy left eye, so it isn't working most of the time, and they put me on spraying buckets and quality check on paint. Yeah, yeah, if they can't put you on it. Yeah, if you can't having issues. It's not safe for me because I have a problem with depth perception now. So I lost my license to operate and open pit licenses and everything like that. Right. So, and actually playing Gold Rush was therapy for me. It came out right when I was sitting there wondering what I was going to do as a career and no clue and trying to figure out what I wanted to do with myself. And Gold Rush was I loved the TV show, watched every episode, and it was kind of to be able to go and play in digital dirt and dig like this and hang out with people and chat that were like-minded was like therapy. You know what I mean?
Best excavator operator I've ever worked with had a lazy eye.
Lazy eye versus is different than what I have. I literally
called him mortgage.
Yeah, if I can't pass the vision test, I can't pass the safety board. Right? So, and I can't pass the vision test. That's why I don't have a driver's license anymore either. It got strict.
We called him mortgage because one was fixed and the other was variable.
How are your hands after your surgery split? Doing good. They're great, man. I'm sitting here playing no problem. Everything's good. I just don't want to do it anymore. My view was this. I don't want to do it because if I was to manage to somehow get my certifications back and I lied about them and stuff like that, and I ended up killing somebody because of my not seeing them or things like that, that is not right. And I couldn't live with myself after that if I did something like that. You know what I mean? People are like, oh, just fake it, bro. That's what everybody does. No. If something happened, that would be wrong. Massively wrong. And the company I would work for would be sued to oblivion and you know what I mean? Like, that's wrong. When you're in charge of safety and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And you're in charge of the site and the pit and something like that happens, and if it was because of me, that would be horrible.
I mean, to me, that would be just, you know, if I did something like that, I would feel like I murdered somebody.
Oh yeah, me too. 100%. 100%,
I
dude.
build propane tanks at work, and I get people all the time, oh, it's out of date? Oh, come on, just fill it. It's fine. No, I'm not going to prison for you for 8 years or $80,000. There's no way.
Yeah, no. So for me, I just had to find something else that I wanted to do. And I didn't even start streaming to be a streamer or content creator. I just did it because I wanted to show some friends Gold Rush the game. And the devs were like, hey, you've been testing for us. You've been working really hard for us and everything like that. We want to, and I asked them, I was like, hey, can I play for my friends? And they're like, you know what? We'll do you one better. You can world first it and stuff like that. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And I had no clue. I wasn't even a streamer. I had no subscribers. I was like, well, I'm just going to show it to my friends. And they were like, okay, do whatever you want to do, man. We appreciate your testing and everything like that. And I didn't know I was live in front of everybody. I didn't know I was live. October 13th. No, actually, it was October 12th. Or was it 12th or the 13th I did it? I think they let me do it a day early. And I didn't even know there was people like really in the chat. Like I didn't know any of that stuff. I had no clue because I wasn't trying to stream for anybody. I thought I streamed on private. But apparently I was streaming publicly to everybody. And I was like, people were like, you know, you have people like in your chat, right? I was like, what? What do you mean? No. What? Get a little anxiety attack. I was like, oh, what the heck is this all about? And then very quickly I had to figure that stuff out. So whatever I was going to do, or if I was going to continue to play it for people or anything like that. But you guys were crazy, man. I remember all the big content creators were watching me play because they didn't know how to play the game. Right. And you know, it was cool. I met a lot of really big, cool content creators and during that time and a lot of really nice channels like Full Tilt Gaming and those guys, and yeah, just really good people, and it was nice to see him. Like I didn't even know what a check mark was. I didn't even know what that was. People were like, oh my goodness, Dre's in your chat typing. I'm like, what? Who's that? I have no clue who that is. Who is that? Or Dagger wins here, or all of those guys, right? Gray still plays. And I was like, I have no clue who those people are. I'm not trying to be rude, but I have no clue who they are. I don't know them. I don't know what is going even on right now.
Sorry, Grumpy. For chasing you with the haul truck.
They're fine. I'm just trying to get this cleaned up enough so I can actually come in here and work with the front loader.
My wife says I have a lazy butt. My wife calls me lazy too all the time. Do it. Oh no, I'm Pacific. Sorry, Carl. We have like 2.5 hours to go in stream for this stream, so I am Pacific Standard Time. There's normally not a whole lot of information that I can find. Don't worry, I will be coming out with all of my 2025 tutorials for Out of War once a few more updates hit. So first, before the end of the first quarter of 2025, I will be doing all my new tutorial series. So, and if that's something you guys want to see, like the thought process of putting a mine together like this from scratch, let me know. And what and why and how and when, and I'll try to do my best at making sure I can make animated graphics and everything like that to show you guys as I'm talking about it. So, you know what I mean? Like that's what's going down here. So if you guys want to see that, I know you guys want a super hardcore explained how I use the dozers. That's one thing I know that people have been ranting about. They want the dozer. How do I deal with the dozer? So. And that's one I do have planned to get the dozer. I'm your future Carl. It's 10:30 p.m., bro. Now here comes the Australians. Get ready for it. Australians like, hey, mate, it's the next day. Yeah, I'll explain bench cutting and everything like that, so. I'm here. What's up, Jason? Shane sleeping? I know that's typically normally what the Australians pride themselves on, is saying that they're from the future. So I think it's built into them, like it's just wired into them for them to, when someone says something about what time it is, for them to be like, well, it's the next day here, bruh. They can't help themselves. I got this little weird
They're
corner.
always stingy about the lottery ticket numbers too. I don't understand.
I know, right? It's like, if you know the future, you should tell us the lottery numbers, and I'll split some with you. You know, like, dang, dude. Maybe did I just know? Oh, I'm in a low period here. I'll be careful.
Yeah.
I'm in a low here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm in a really nasty low spot here. Do you want me to move out and you can just massacre this side over here since it's super low? I mean, look how bad it dips here.
Yeah, it does kind of dip. You could start working along that area where Dopey's at.
Yeah, I
mean,
could move over
nice
there.
wall there.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over there. And I'll let you
Let me
monster this out here.
move this roller out of the way for the trucks.
No, Shane's actually not home today.
Oh, that's right. Shane's at a tournament. That's right.
Yeah.
Shane's at a card tournament. Thank you, Dopey.
Day and
Thank you for that, Dopey. I forgot about that. Yes, you were right.
I just heard say something like that. I was like, yeah, I don't think he's actually home.
I'm just kind of in amazement of how much has been dug out since yesterday.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell us. They're like, man, we missed one episode and you guys almost dug out a whole mine site. And we're moving slow today, but that's okay. Not every day is going to be like yesterday or other days where we've moved like 3 times this amount. Not every day is going to be like that. And some days we're just chilling and digging on the mine and just enjoying each other's company and playing the game. How many we got here right now? Have you guys hit that 100 likes yet? What's going on?
$99.
99. Oh, sorry.
100 now.
I'll put you right here up against this wall face here. Just tabbing out for 2 seconds, sir. Oh, day to day. It is
Hate
Sunday.
to say it, but I'm going to be taking off in about 30 minutes.
All good, bro. All good, man. Appreciate the help since you've been here. Hundo and a hundo. Nice. Congrats, dudes. Thank you, guys. Hitting that 100. Yeah, it's a Sunday. Sundays are pretty slow. A lot of you guys are getting your kids ready to go back to school on Monday. And like I said, appreciate all the time you guys do get to come in here and hang out.
It's a big shopping weekend too. A lot of people
Yeah.
go out shopping and doing.
Well,
stuff.
Black Friday sales and
Yeah.
And you guys got any crazy cool plans for the holidays? Like,
I'm not sure what I'll be doing yet.
our plans have kind of changed a little bit. You want to say?
May or may not be streaming for Christmas. My brother's family might be coming over.
Yeah. So originally we weren't gonna be doing anything for Christmas. Me and Dopey were just having a me and Dopey Christmas, and we are gonna do it with you guys. But then, you know, they want to come over and have a nice little Christmas with us, and just him and his wife and his baby and stuff like that. So
Still don't know for sure yet, but it's definitely a maybe.
we'll let you know when it gets a little closer and stuff like that. So right now we're kind of up in the air, and
Once he his mo-
yeah, we're not sure. We just figured we'd say something now, but that was the plan, and hopefully it might still be the thing. But if not, you guys understand. Family, you know. You guys get it. 'Tis the season for some gold digging. And dig timber.
Oh, you are here.
First time you said that, I wasn't sure you said dig. I think you said something different, and I was like, what?
Yeah, dude, I'm promoting Adam and Eve. With the well, me and Dopey generally don't have very many opportunities for people to come over and relax and hang out at our place, but we really do enjoy people actually take the effort to come and be with us, because we're always the ones that have to go everywhere else to be a part of a family, and yeah, so.
I would, but Vancouver's a little too much of a hard minute out of my way.
I'll be doing dig timber.
Actually, Vancouver might be about a 19 or 20 hour haul. No thanks. I'm
Yeah.
done long driving.
It's just smashed up against the wall like hardcore if we can. A little bit more. A little hard to hit the back of the truck over there. The other side of it. A little far
Yep,
away.
I'm gonna move right now.
You can just go dump that. No problem.
Okay.
Yep.
You'll be taking the Christmas break off? Yeah, I'll just be if they come over and stuff like that, you know, it'll probably be maybe just for like Christmas Eve, or I'm not sure if they're spending the night or not. So we don't really know yet, but if they don't come over, we're going to be streaming on Christmas and stuff like that, and Christmas Eve, and having a party and stuff like that. So
I just told him to let me know when that's for sure they're coming out for Christmas.
yeah. And then we'll let you guys know when we know, cuz yeah.
At this point, I don't know.
Yeah. That's our plan. We're sticking to it until we hear otherwise. You know what I mean? So if you got nothing to do and stuff like that, and you want to hang out and come on in Christmas and stuff like that and hang out, if we're here and that ends up happening, come on in, say hello, and spend some time with us, and we'll probably be playing some multiplayer games and just relaxing and having fun and having some drinks and probably some broccoli and maybe watching some movies and stuff like that, some Christmas movies and stuff, and you know, like Die Hard and
A lot of Christmas movie.
hey, it's got more Christmas trees per scene than most Christmas movies. It's a Christmas movie.
There's no snow. It can't be a Christmas movie.
Wait, is there not snow in Die Hard? No, there's snow in Die Hard.
No, there's not.
In the first
It was
one?
in L.A. It was in L.A. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Not a Christmas movie.
But there was Christmas trees on every floor.
Those are just trees.
But they had lights and decorations, and it was at a Christmas party. Huh? Yeah, see?
How do you know it was a Christmas party?
Because they said
It
it was a
isn't Christmas. It isn't Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi Plaza.
I wasn't asking your opinion.
Yeah, he's on my side. Woo! Let's go. All right, chat. Okay. You guys hit the 100 likes. You guys hit the 100 likes. All right, hold on. Hit the 100 likes. Let's end this poll.
Okay.
He's like, I got to log on 400 accounts here to Tip this pole here.
If you back the trucks in for him, it's easier for him to load the trucks rather than have to load over your cabs. Or if not, you can do it however you want.
I was trying to help you out.
No, I'm talking about a long hauler. It's harder for him to load over your cabs, so it's always easier to back the truck in when he's the way he's digging.
Copy. Sorry.
No, it's just little things. You know, you don't know until you think about it or somebody tells you, so it's no big deal. It's not the biggie.
I'll probably be out next weekend though. I might be around Sunday, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be hard for me to give up my evenings.
All good, bro. All good, man. Glad we get you when we get you guys, and appreciate your guys' time coming in and playing, hanging out.
Indoor dirt track race. I'm a dirt nerd, so, you know.
92% says yes. Take that, Dopey.
They're just sucking up to you.
Hey, I'll take it.
Or-
Moral support. I'd rather take that than SDS, bro. Come on. We
Still sounds like a transmitted disease.
sounds like something you get from a strip club, dude. Like, got that
Give me a
SDS,
second
man.
after this next bucket split. I'll flip the truck around, make it easier on you.
I'll just back up a little bit, man. Just pull over and back up a little bit so I can get the front of your truck and then just go drop it. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to dig for hardcore speed or anything like that. Like I'm trying to beat a yardage record or anything, you know. Trying to move some dirt today. Have some fun.
One more scoop and it's full.
I can get more in there. It's just if I can't get that top corner, see where it's empty. You see where it cascades off and it's like flat up against the edges. That means it's full in that area. You might get a false thing there because that truck's not full. Where my bucket's at right now, that corner, I can't put any. It's hard for me to put into because if I put it there, it hits the top of it and slides down and falls off the side of the truck. You see what I mean? So just because the truck says it's full, it's actually not actually full. The meters are a little bit off. So
sorry, Ginger.
Here, so I'll put you
All good.
right here and then watch what happens. I'm gonna try to hit the side of this little thing right here and fill it into that area. See?
Heck, in that case, keep going.
Heck yeah.
It's all little things you can pick up, and we've got thousands of hours on this, guys. So we know the little tricks.
Yeah, I kind of fell off
I'm
there.
still learning.
Again, that's what it's all about. I mean, the game's always changing too, so even us, we have to like learn as it changes because, you know, it's been a lot of things get changed here and there, and I'll put this one right on the top and kind of fill that in one. Yeah, go ahead and take that. That one's good right there. I'm comfortable with that one. You're good. Never W's doing nothing. You can buy a hand screwdriver event. God, true. They do. It's marketable. They know people. It's one of those things where it's like, is Die Hard a Christmas movie, or kind of like the you know, is a hot dog a sandwich type of thing. The hitbox above the cabs are kind of funky.
Is sushi a burrito?
Fish burrito. Yes.
Is sushi a burrito?
Fish burrito. Yes.
I don't know. I would say no, because it doesn't have like some type of like, just because it's wrapped into a roll doesn't mean it'd be per se a burrito, because it doesn't have like a corn tortilla shell or anything like that, or a flour shell, or that's what I would classify a burrito as, right? Maybe.
You want me to back in, Grumpy? Flip around for you?
No, it's fine. I was just gonna clean that up a little bit, so that's a big deal to turn around a couple times. I was just getting up where he's digging for a second. Thank you, though.
Do you want another driver? Do we got room, Dobby? I think we do.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we'll do. We got to get with my wife here, though. She will inform me how to do that. Make sure you join Discord, and she'll walk you through everything and get you in here and get you situated in.
First things before you message me, are you 18 or over?
Yeah, are you 18 up? Like, I'm not even worried if Grumpy's coming in like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off the bulk and just keep these trucks scrolling. And if Grumpy's keep coming in every once in a while and hitting that, I'm just like, you know, letting it go. Letting it fly.
Yeah. Now it just needs rolled and it'll be in good shape.
Yep. That truck's full. He's attacking that real low area. See where it just dipped hard right over there? That was a very weird area for us. We had people kind of working all in different areas. We were kind of free going, and we had like a hillside to try to manage and everything like that. So
How's that spot split?
Yeah, anywhere where like there's good. But I ain't going for no yardage record or anything like that. But yeah, Grumpy's right, swinging up over the top of the cab. There is Grumpy. There is a hitbox issue, dude. It's like there's sometimes it catches. Like, see where my bucket's at?
Yeah.
It's catching for some reason, but only with long, and it doesn't do it all the time. It's like I was up here, like around like this, and it was just catching it, and it was pulling him around. So I wonder if there's like a desync hitbox issue that's going on with only some people.
Could be.
But his ping is good.
Could just be the truck he's in.
I'm not sure what's going on with that. Hey, thank you very much for that subscribe. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I think if you're watching here right now today, you got about 5 minutes before you can say something. We have that on there so that way, well, you don't get spammed with bots constantly.
When you came to a stop with your bucket over the dump body on this one, it pressed the whole truck down.
Yeah. You go ahead and move forward just a little bit.
I think it's desync related. Exactly what's causing it, I'm not exactly sure. But.
Well, I mean, have we had very many flying trucks lately, or?
Well, I flew yesterday, and you kind of flew and did a backflip today.
True, that was pretty good. Did somebody clip that? That was.
I think it was what Spence that was flying yesterday too.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Like you can instead of pulling right in sideways against me, you can just back right up into me. Like back, see, you look where my tracks are at and just center the middle of your truck. Or if you know I'm going to be, so like say I'm going backwards like this, right? And you know I'm going to be digging back. You can always just like preemptively put yourself a little further back here. So like aim for like the back of my tracks when you pull in. So I can dump right in the middle of your truck like this, right? So when you come in, that way you can pull straight out off the wall and move in, right? So it kind of helps get a little bit more. I can fill more of the truck if I'm hitting the middle versus favoring one side or the other, because these equipment doesn't. I mean, technically I should be using an 8,000 to load these haul trucks, but this will work for us. Since you're backing in, now I can fill the truck on both sides of it. And then I can put the big scoop in the middle. So just like that, yeah.
Got a good roll in here.
Oop, we got a boogie right there. Hitbox above the cabs is a bit funky now. Yeah, it was kind of on the side of the. It was kind of on the side. Maybe it was the cab. Pay attention to that a little bit more. I don't have my tester brain on today. You know what I mean? Don't have the tester brain on. Kind of relaxing. Just chilling. Last day for the stream week for me. Gonna go work and back at it. It's been good though. Okay, you're good. Giant can come in here and take his place on the side like he just did, but put you right about here. Thank you. Yeah, just turn around and back in. I was just hitting you while you were moving, so you good. Yeah, just aim.
How are
aim
you
for
and
the.
Grumpy looking on fuel?
About half.
Yeah, I need fuel.
Yeah, so just
As soon
aim.
as I get down there, I'll get it.
Yeah, perfect right there,
Alright,
Giant.
I'm already working on it.
Just like that. Always aim for the back of my kind of like the middle of your box should be on the back of my track. That way I can move. You need to message my wife,
I
Dopey.
just posted the instructions.
Okay, yeah, she got you. She's got you. She'll take care of you and get you in here and everything like that. So just follow her instructions and she'll get you going.
I mean, she sent it in a DM, adding me in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, send it into a DM and
I crashed.
if you got a crash report, make sure you send and report those, please, guys, please.
I set mine to automatically do that.
Automatically what?
Oh, automatically send. I don't-
That's
Automatically send the crash report if it generates it.
where? That's not. I don't think that's possible.
Oh, no, it sends it to my email as a printout that I can then put on their Discord.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't do all the symbols and proper crash report. There's actually crash logs that are generated in the game that need to go to them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got 10 minutes before I got to leave anyways, so I
We can
guess
teach
I'm
you guys how
going
to do it.
into the Discord with crash logs. So
No,
All
we'll,
good, brother.
We'll get with you and
We'll get with you and we'll get with you guys. Yeah. Randy, I know better than to follow Dopey's instructions. She'll left into like the middle of the lake.
I moved his truck off the dump spot. Be back down there here in a second.
Alrighty, sounds good.
they're fine.
Yo, what's up, Spence? How you doing, buddy?
Get this
Yeah, but you need a
ball
hug today,
rolling.
buddy.
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Feeling a little bit better, man.
Oh, yeah.
Just had upset
Okay,
stomach
good.
and stuff, man. Your internet kicking you in the butt. I understand.
Needed to rage a little bit.
It's all right.
I'm trying not to rage on people. I'm trying to keep it. Trying to be good.
I almost bit someone's head off this morning.
It's one of those days, chat. Can we give Grumpy some love, chat?
I don't want it. Keep it.
I don't want it. He was a little kid when he'd get all mad. He'd probably be like, I don't want the ice cream, Bob. Stop trying to make me feel good. I want to be mad. And then he has the ice cream cone in his hand. He's like, oh, man. That's okay. We were all like that when we were little kids. I just want to be mad today. Is Spencer a TV farm sim guy? No.
No, unless he's not telling us something.
I don't know. I don't know. People could be playing on alts, or I don't know who people are. No, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen. Wait, that's the guy from the squad, right? One of the guys that plays in that group of guys, creators, right? I think. I'm not sure. Fill me in. Hit me up. Hit me with that info. Like I said, I don't get around that much.
Not what I heard. I heard you were easy.
Well, I mean, yeah, kinda. Okay, that's who that is. Okay, yeah, no, that's not Spence then. That's not this Spence. That's yeah, no, nope. Spence from Spencer TV is like good old Iowa boy, right? Type of thing. I think if I'm, yeah, right? Like that whole, the squad, that group. Yeah. I think you're saying, yeah.
Well, unless he's great at faking accents, that's not him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like apparently Grumpy's this famous streamer that everyone keeps telling me about, but you know.
I wish.
No doubt, right?
I'm not sure I do wish, honestly, to tell you the truth.
With all the stuff you see I have to go through, and I'm a tiny channel compared to those guys. Damn.
Yeah.
Dude. I can only imagine the stuff that comes into those guys' inbox. You know what I mean? Like, I could only imagine.
Yeah.
It's got to be insane, or maybe it stops at some point. You know what I mean? Because people don't even bother with them because their defensive wall is up so high that they don't have that problem anymore. Maybe it goes away after a certain time. You know what I mean? Period of time. Or
I doubt it.
You doubt it? Yeah, I hope it does.
I don't think so.
Like, I just want to interact with all my fans and stuff like that. And sometimes it leaves you open for people just being crazy. You know what I mean? So, and you can't help that. But nor should you feel like you need to not talk to people, because then that's just what people want. They want to, they want you to isolate yourself and stuff. And I don't want to do that. I love my community, man. I love hanging out with you guys. I love chatting. I love being honest and open and real with you guys. You know?
I mean, unfortunately, you have to be defensive because of it, but I mean, that's just what you have to do.
And bigger you are, the more hate and stuff that comes your way. I mean, that is true, Hybrid. I mean, my growth curve has been insane, and same has the SDS is kicked up. The split derangement syndrome is kicked in, apparently. So the more I've grown, the more we've seen crazy happen, and it's just been, we're just tired of it. So we've kind of just started just banning people as soon as we see people doing that or starting stuff like that. We just don't care. We don't have time for it. We want to focus on all the people that want to be cool and positive and have a fun time. So, and I don't have time to waste. So, you know what I mean? Like that's why we're aggressively attacking the issue, because we just don't have time for it. There's no need for it. And it's just, it's dumb. I want to spend time talking about you guys and what you guys are doing in your life and having fun and streaming and doing stuff like that, not dealing with Discord nerds and people that just want to be toxic and nasty.
A waste time when you could actually be spreading it, you know, with interesting people and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And look at all, like I said, this last 3 to 4 months since we started playing multiplayer, we have met a ton of cool people, right? We've met a ton. And I was always afraid to do something like this with my channel because I thought it was just going to be full of trolls and nasty people and people coming in not understanding that this is a business and a livelihood of mine, and they start like saying stupid racist stuff, and because that's what YouTube used to be full of, and Twitch as well. So it's nice to see the community as a whole of viewers is evolved. I mean, you're still going to have that type of stuff here and there, but You know what I mean? It seemed like it's evolved quite a bit. I mean, we've had nothing but positivity and awesome. So
You're fine.
You've got fresh meat.
oh, fresh meat. Let me jump out real quick and adjust a microphone. Let's see here real quick. Who is this? Who's we got?
AG40.
AG44. Let's see here.
He must be joining in.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Yo,
Hello there.
There's your fresh meat. Try not to eat him.
Okay, I'm just reading reading a
Only
message
after
here.
the first hour.
Okay, I'll read that. Or was it? I'll read your message there, Ryu, later tonight. And I'll get to you. It's a long one. I need more brain power for. So. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Hey, we just bring people in off the streets. It's okay. Okay, let me know when you're fully in and moving around, and I'm gonna drop a save.
Yes, I'm at there.
Got lots of that during the height of I'm sure you did. Hybrid. You got a ton of that type of stuff when you were growing and booming. You took off during Hydroneer, man. Like, I'm sure you did get a lot of heat and people did the same garbage they're doing to me. You know what I mean? I'm sure you did. Okay, let me see. I gotta wait till you're fully loaded so I can drop that. Because what happens is sometimes the game locks the dirt and then we have to close it and open it back up. And yeah, you're good. You can pull out here. You're full.
Yes, I'm in.
Okay. We'll drop a save real quick, guys. I want to lose our progress in case anything crashes or anything like that. Knock on wood.
What's definitely gonna happen?
Oh, tons of block comments, tons of removed. Yeah, I've had the amount of comments that I've had to remove the last few days because of Gold Mining Simulator, people freaking out, is kind of insane, to be honest. Banning people from my Discord for coming over and harassing people and harassing myself. And it's just, you know, crazy nonsense. You don't see us doing that type of stuff. You know what I mean? You don't see us going around doing things like that. Just sitting here playing and hanging out, relaxing, having fun, and playing different games. And just woke up from a nap. Oh, Carl. Don't do any videos or streaming. You always ask if not, you don't know. Yeah, that's true, Carl. Exactly. You never do. I do know we have a bunch of channels that are big channels, and I'm not gonna call them out who they are, but they're on their alt accounts, so they don't like. You guys don't just like smash them constantly and take away from my stream. So there is quite a few of them in the chat. I've seen in the chat in the last like week or so. So alts. You shouldn't try one truck drive backward. Look at the line over there. We always got the odd man out trying to go backwards. Normally it's dopey. Grumpy was saying yesterday, if you're here to cause problems and be dumb, seek life elsewhere. Don't care. We don't care.
Sorry, Grump. I have a desync apparently issue. I know I was far enough off of you.
And it could be me too, because I know my internet's kind of garbage. But they keep saying they're going to fix it, but I don't know, one of these days maybe.
I'll nose into the wall for you. Make it easier on you.
It's like every internet company that says that, right? Like, we're going to fix it. You know, don't worry. We got our technicians on it. No, they don't. They're just trained to say that.
Yeah, I live in the hills of Tennessee, or mountains, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, a lot of these companies are going to have a really big problem when Starlink gets their big upgrade to the big version. Because they're not going to be able to justify that mentality anymore, right?
And particularly if Starlink has a decent price on it.
What's up, Osmandius? How you doing, man? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They just need more customers to bring that price back down from what they were saying. Right? So once they get up to like the newer version and they get more customers, they'll actually be able to bring the price down. But sadly, they had to raise the price up because it's not. People are still too worried whether or not it's going to be good, like a normal hardline fiber or even a cable or whatnot. But I think that's what the holdup is.
I mean, it still has some issues with dropout and stuff during rain and that kind of stuff. But
yeah, it is satellite after all. But that's why they're trying to get those ground-based clusters and the laser array, so that way it can hit the thing and then. So once they get all that infrastructure, it'll be better.
That's why you should also spray your dish with like butter spray or something like that to be able to repel the water, or use Rain-X.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people say.
Wax,
Did they
wax it? Yeah, wax it.
Yeah.
Is always good.
When I come back down, Grumpy, I'll grab the roller and start rolling out the ground to my right of my truck.
All right.
Lighter says, I never knew how toxic gaming community could be until lately. I was blown away with it. I think a lot of people were, but normally I try to hide all that from you guys, but my mods have been telling me, don't hide it. Like, show them, like let them see it. Let them see what you have to deal with. You know what I mean? Like let them see, and you know, expose the snakes, expose the garbage. If they want to hate you and cause all these problems, say you're the problem, just be yourself and keep being yourself, and they'll expose themselves because they can't help themselves. And it's the truth, and that's exactly what happened the other night. Like, we were just sitting here playing the game, minding our own business, playing Farm Sim, a completely different game. You know what I mean? And it's not just that, it's all these other stuff too, right? And if people are going to be nasty and negative, like, it's not just GMS, it's also Out of War too. We had people in their Discord saying, let's boycott Split because Split's a horrible person to play the game for, you know, for the developers, and people were trying to go to the developers and start problems. And it's like, dude, why? I've been here since there was 5 players playing Out of War, and I played the game and I followed it the whole way, and all I've been doing is trying to showcase the game because I think this game deserves to grow. When nobody was playing it, nobody was streaming it other than me. You know what I mean? I've been doing it the whole time. And then people came in and started playing it and seeing that you can get views off of it. And I was telling people, hey, play this game. Like, I remember messaging Hybrid, and I was like, bro, you should play this game. You'll get some good views on it. And I know you like playing digging games. And I've just been promoting people playing the game and having fun. All I do is get attacked. Right? Like, it's like, damn, dude. I told my moderators, and my moderators like said, like, it's just let people do what they're going to do, because they're going to do it, and let your viewers decide whether or not they want to support communities that harbor that mentality. I've been very kind and I could easily report them to YouTube or Twitch, because generating hate or allowing hate speech towards other content creators, and then sending content, and then pretty much in a sense sending people from your community to attack other communities, is actually against terms of service on both platforms. And I don't want to see anybody lose their channels because they've made some stupid mistakes. So I've trying to let it go, and I'm trying to be the bigger person, and you know what I mean? And that's just the way it is. But you can only be attacked so many times for so many days before you eventually have an outburst. And I was just tired of getting attacked, man. I'm just tired of it. It's just annoying. I want to come on and play video games and have fun, and it's super irritating. So, yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Like, you guys know, if somebody's out there causing issues, we don't allow you guys to talk garbage about them in the Discords or in the chat. That's not called for, and it's rude, and it just causes more toxicity. We don't do that here. We've never done that here. You know what I mean? Other than the people that have been literally, you guys have seen some of the stuff here, you know, back in the day on GMS when people were saying hardcore slanderous things about me and my wife. And, you know what I mean? Like, it was just gross. That's the only time we've ever had to say something, but we never sent anybody out to attack anybody or anything like that, because that's against terms of service. You can't do those things. And it's wrong. You don't do that. I would never try to leverage my channel to destroy somebody. That would just be dumb. You know? That would just be dumb. Hey, kitty kitty. Hellos. Hellos. We got your back, bro. No, I know you guys do, but I don't. You guys need to remember that. Please have respect for me and what I do in my channel. That's all I ask. Never do something in the name of the channel which is going to look poorly upon our channel, because that's not who we are deep down. We may puff our chests up and be like, oh, but no, we would never do that, and that's not who we are. You know what I mean? Sorry, let me put my bucket over here for you.
I mean, it may take a while, but let's face it, the truth and, you know, doing it the right way always wins in the end.
Yep.
So just, you know. I
know you guys want to fight. I know you guys want to fight and defend me and stuff like that over all this type of stuff, but don't worry about it. That's not. All I want from you guys is to relax and remember that, you know what I mean. You're here to watch and hang out with the community and have fun. And that's what I want from you guys. I don't want you guys to worry about any of that type of stuff. So I am sorry that I let you guys see that a little bit, but I kind of needed to for me. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of people DM me and they're like, bro, you're just all about drama. None of this stuff probably exists. It's all just in your head. You're making stuff up to cause problems. And it's like, okay, well, if people believe that, then okay, I'll let you guys see it then. Here you go. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a content creator after all, and this is content, so let's get at it. Let's go then. You know what I mean? So it's not worth it. Exactly. Not worth it.
It's not worth the drama. It's not worth talking about.
You're Dopey's right. 100%. It's not worth. We talked about it.
Conversation over. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you're right. You're 100% correct, Dopey. I just sit here and enjoy your stream and keep to myself, man. Yeah, exactly. People don't want to deal with this. People don't want to hear this type of stuff. It's just like, holy cow, man. I see other people having the same issue. Yeah, because, and you know what? And I'll be honest. Let's be honest about it. It's small channels that think that they deserve something from big channels, and they come at them and they try to attack them like they deserve something. It's always the case. It's always the case. It's never not the case. It's somebody with like 200 viewers or 200 subscribers, and they're trying to come after a channel that's big, trying to knock them down to steal viewers or whatever they think that they're trying to do. It's always the case. It's never not the case.
Like I've said 100 times, if they had good content, they wouldn't have those problems. They would have a big channel.
Yeah, like don't. Yeah, it's insane. Your streams are so much more than a video game. You can't stream for hours and talk just about the game in front of you. Yeah, exactly. And not a lot of the subjects you guys might not want to hear, and I understand that too. So I try to. That's just part of my job as a content creator and an entertainer, is to try to make sure you guys get an experience while you're here in the channel. But sadly, lately it's been about this stuff, and I do apologize. I'm so sorry for that. I really am. But that's just people trying to fill me with garbage and self-project upon me and things like that. And I'm a person, I wear my heart on my sleeve, and my brain doesn't work. I can't just sit and hold things in and hold things in and hold things in. I don't work that way, right? I just don't. Because then it eats at me and it lets me like, and stuff like that. So I'd rather just air it out and let it be what it's going to be and then move on. So I do appreciate your guys' patience and understanding for that. But eventually you just get fed up of being attacked. And like I read all kinds of things about like psychology of viewers and talking to my big content creator friends that have like 20,000 people watching them, and he goes, they've all told me, they're like, hey, you don't have that luxury of, I don't need to look at my chat and still have 25,000 people watching me, because they know that I'll read maybe, he goes, one of the guys goes, in a day I'll read about 10% of my donations, and I'll read maybe he said maybe 100 chat messages in a day, and that's 20-something thousand people. He goes, you can't see the screen to care enough, and you want to, but you can't. And he goes, you don't have that luxury because you have to fight for everything, right? And he says it's just a different thing. It's two different realms. They both are not the same. Very good advice. Very, 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 very good advice. You know?
You gonna come back along this wall, Split?
Yeah, if you want to go that way. I mean, I can turn this corner and
I was just gonna move this out of your way if you're gonna come back this direction.
oh, if you want to dig there or whatnot. Well, there's a
No, I
giant
was just
divot
gonna
here.
move it out of the way so you could
Okay.
work your way back along that corner.
I'm just gonna come over there and come back, and yeah, I'll come back onto that corner with you. I'll track down there and put myself into high gear. Hi.
I just figured you'd turn around and work your way back this way.
I don't actually, it actually, for my keyboard layout, it actually works better if I only dig to the left. I should dig faster.
Well,
Yeah, but just because the finger placement, right?
yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking for me, didn't seem to make a difference, and I was like, well, I use a controller, and it makes, it's not as prevalent.
Yeah, I'm about 20%. I'm about 20% more efficient if I dig to my left.
Yeah, it makes sense from a keyboard standpoint. Sure does.
Just those little things, those little pro tips, you know.
Yep.
Because I play with mainly just my index finger, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trained to do it because I just read chat while I'm digging, right? It's just muscle memory. Get my bucket in place. It gives me about 3 to 4 seconds to look at chat for a second, pick a comment and read it, and get my scoop and pull out and look at the thing. There you go. So with Out of War, you're getting about 60 frames a second, you're saying? So you come back to the game, info about the i7 17, 4 players, 5, sometimes spikes and lags when you're picking up dirt. Yeah, it's very CPU dependent whether or not your multiplayer experience is going to be good, because remember, you're hosting everybody, right? So hey, Myth, thank you much for the sub as well. Welcome to the channel. No brown sauce today. I always forgotten the lesson to treat people how I want to be treated. So it's always give respect and kindness. Yeah, I mean, my internet personality is I like to come in and kind of poke people a little bit, but I only do that with people I know and that I know can take it. And the problem is they never reciprocate the fun back when it comes to they just get annoyed versus saying, hey, I can't handle that. Could you just be, you know, like this? And I'm like, oh, okay, no, you know, no problem. But 90% of the people would rather just get upset and mad versus communicate. You know what I mean? So I've just learned to kind of stay away from people like, because they think I'm coming at them like I'm aggressive or mad or something like that, or being mean, or oops, I'm hitting I'm stuck on your booty. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Phew.
Try to do another flip, aren't you?
I was trying. I was going for it again. I'll just have you take off there with that one.
That's good.
I really don't know if you'd have an open truck there, AG, to be digging in that right now, because we're pretty full with trying to get the loader and the thing. We're actually drivers short, so. Well, Oski, thank you much as well. I butchered your names. I'm the worst name reader in the world.
Still not as bad as Testicles.
Yeah. I think that's what most people look forward to me, is me butchering people's names.
You're not that bad. Come on now.
Dude, he butchered someone's name so badly they changed their name to what the correction was.
Yeah, no. Yeah, he actually changed his name. Poor turd nerd. Austin. I mispronounced. His name was Turner, and I called him Turd Nerd because my dyslexia, the way his name was typed out, and he embraced it and changed his name to Turd Nerd on all platforms. Dude, OG legend right there. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
He literally changed his name on all platforms, social medias, gamer tags, everything, embraced it, dude. What a legend. Like that. That's legendary, man. So awesome, dude.
All right, that's all you're getting out of me.
Hey, what's up, Droid? How you doing, man? That was hilarious. His name was Turnerd, is what it was, is how he had it. So I said it as turd. It slipped out, and I said Turd Nerd.
I read it first.
That's how I read it in my brain. It was Turd Nerd, and I was like, instead of Turner, you know what I mean? So, oh man, dude, what a legend, right? That's legendary, dude. I still think it was hilarious when Raptor played this for the first time, and Turd Nerd gifted 1 membership and it went to me. What are the odds on a channel that has 1 million something plus subscribers? You know what I mean? What are the odds of that? I'll get you right here. Like, so the back, think of a line of your truck, right? The bed of your truck, put it right on my back of my track back there. So that way I can move backwards and still hit you, and I can fill the whole truck. There you go. That'll work.
Change here in a second, third Grump.
Oh, you're fine. I was just eating pizza.
So you're saying, Trippy, that the 7th gen is about good for about 5 people? How's your internet? Or do you have really good internet, like fiber, or how's your internet? Because that does kind of play a little bit into it. Okay, so yeah, well, that's one thing we noticed too. It's definitely performance based off the CPU for multiplayer, right? It really is. But they'll get it. They'll get it more reined in, and the more and more and more I hope they get it. Hopefully they can raise that number up, right? That's what I'm hoping, is that we can get more people in here playing, at least another 2 or 3. Why is all this equipment just running? Excavator back here is running.
I think somebody has their. Is it auto off? Is there an option for that? I think there is, isn't there?
Everywhere I look around, sometimes there's like a bunch of equipment that's just running.
Automatic engine start. I think somebody has that set. I think that's what causes it. I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Maybe test it better.
Multiplayer is so much fun in this game. Yeah, it is. I mean, I can crush out claims like this really quickly myself, but being able to hang out with people and stuff like that is just much better, much more fun, better content too, I think. I mean, because me after about 200 hours into a save, I just want to like pull all the rest of my hair out, and I'm already looking to like run and play something else after a while. So it's been good. I'm running through the tutorial right now and finally got the money. Time to see if the drivers are short. Hey, run through that tutorial. If you're a driver short and you can help, just follow my wife's commands, and I think we got people. We always have if we have spots. I don't think we're full right now, so.
No, I literally just stand doing it. I jumped in the game with my brain. I'm like, we're just like no.
Just like no today.
Just no.
Dopey's ready for our weekend, boys.
I even did that with Farm Sim 2 earlier. I just opened it and closed it, and I was like, nope.
Dopey's ready for our weekend, so.
Upbound.
Oh, if you scroll up in the Twitch chat, you'll see the instructions right there. Probably don't even need to scroll. It's just there.
Yeah, Twitch chat is like. It's like it's getting hung, dude. You see that? It's happening to you too. There's something with the trucks and the hitboxes. They're not like something's a little weird sometimes, and it's not all the time though, which is the problem. It's weird. I've been trying to hit the.
You see that?
Someone coming in?
No.
No.
Oh, because you might be clipping the dirt and it won't dump or load. So pull out a little bit there, Giant, and see, or well, you'll see if you can dump real quick.
Maybe I was clipping the dirt. That's probably
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah. That's what yeah. 25 days of digging. Oh, that I said it's dig timber, dude. That's what we're calling it here. It's dig timber, bro. Let's go. The dirt nerds and dig timber, and we got like I said, I'll be jumping over and see if Hybrid will let me come on in, and we'll hang out and chat a little bit while he's doing some of the leaderboards and do a little bit of collabing and chatting and hanging out and talking about some mining games, and I'm gonna see if go over and hang out with FS Club and stuff like that a little bit, because they're gonna be playing the game a little bit as well too. So see how they're doing. They have a nice little casual group that plays on the leaderboards every so often. So they said that they were going to be playing this season, so on PC. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be nice to see, and we got all of our out of ore players and all the mine stuff there, and all the updates coming out, and yes, and yeah, like Hybrid said, he's just doing leaderboards for himself, and that's awesome. So keep that in mind. Make sure you guys go over and give him a watch. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you hit him up. You've never seen this game before and it just grabs you? Ooh, it's a good game. You've never seen it before. There we go. Now we got a nice little rhythm going. Look at this. Starting to crush it out. Starting to look good. When you guys see the mine site on Wednesday, it's gonna be transformed. I'm gonna do a bunch of decoration work and stuff like that on the site. So
You want me to do that, Grumpy, so you can go ahead and keep filling, or no?
Yeah, if you want to, it's fine. It just needs to be. Just don't get too super close to the wall, so.
Yeah, try to
pulls the dirt out.
It makes it harder for the rock trucks to get in. Question: keyboard, mouse. I am on joysticks. I'm on keyboard, mouse. I actually play with default Gold Rush, the game, aka Gold Mining Simulator. I play on default keyboard settings. Actually, just what I've been used to for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of playing, and just comfortable with it, you know. I know, right? Holy cow, he's playing on keyboard like that? No wonder it looks like poo-poo. It always causes a bit. I saw that. People can't handle that you just don't care about the whole leaderboard elitism like thing. They just people can just can't handle it. They want to suck you into it and make you care, and they just don't. And then Hybrid's just sitting there laughing at him because he doesn't care. He's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care about your little games and stuff like that. I just want to dig for me, right? But I was laughing. Like, I was watching Hybrid just laughing. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, man, they just don't get it. They don't get it. They just swarm around people that are bigger channels and stuff like that, and they try to bring him in.
Grumpy, real quick, I'll knock that knob down.
Pushing me sideways.
Hybrid, keep doing you, brother, because it's hilarious, man. You keep doing you, man. Dude, Hybrid had like 2 cheaters in there watching him, bragging about cheating on the leaderboards in his stream, like, oh, you should carry and stuff like that. That's why I was like, hey, Hybrid, we should do a collab together and just like do a boot camp, Splitintwo boot camp, and just have fun and like dig around. And they were like, watching them rage was like the best thing ever, dude. It was great content, man. Watching them trying to force you into being like to caring about it. It was like, oh man, dude, they just don't get it. They just don't. You owe it. You owe it to us as a bigger creator to bring light to our leaderboards. No one does. People do what they want to do. No one does. Is there anything about the game I don't know? So we going back to digging or waiting for, is there anything new in the game? Well, if you haven't played the new maps, this map that I'm on is Iron Mountain Pit, which was in beta for a little while. It just came out. And let's see here. We're about ready to get the asphalt patch at some point in the next maybe couple weeks. It's going to come to beta. So we'll be able to make roads and stuff like that, apparently. And then Orange Beast and stuff like that just came out for GMS, so. If you went hardcore, how quick do you think you could clear the claim? With the new excavator? You mean the whole thing, or like just the good stuff? because I've seen how the gold is dispersed into the ground and it's different. I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because there's a lot of stuff there that I might grab just because it's there and it's quick and it might be easier than dozing it out of the way because the new excavator is a game changer, right? So I'd still have to run a little bit of numbers, but the whole thing. I never really ran all of Nighthawk. I mean, I only ever would run the good squares, like not the good, you know what I mean, like majority of the pull in the cut. Just to, I'm already down there. Might as well take it if it's there. It's not going to take me much longer to get it. It is really hard to say. I don't play GMS, but I'll watch it and support the team in hopes that the joysticks come to GMS too. Yeah, I mean, I will try my best to try to help them. I know that it's 100% possible, obviously, because if you know Christian and those guys did it, then I think they should be able to do it, right? So, you know, but obviously I'm not going to be able to be like, yo, this is exactly how you do it. You got to let them figure it out on their own because, you know, I do support both games and I shouldn't be taking one thing from one game and doing it to it and helping it to the other. You know, that's not right. So it's a very fine line from being a supporter of multiple games. I'm full and, working kind of with both teams. Right. So, you know, that's, yeah, I don't want, it's a very hard line to walk. And I know a lot of people are upset. I've gotten tons of hate DMs about it, about me playing GMS again and not, and you know, I'm a sellout and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, can a guy just like both video games, please? Can a guy just love digging holes and no matter what the title is? You know, can a guy just love digging a damn hole? If I was to really sit down and come up with a plan to dig the whole claim out, it would take a pretty decent amount of time. It's deep, it's pretty good size, but the new like I said, the new excavator throws off my estimations. You know what I mean?
Thank
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much Yahoo. I mean, but for me, I don't want both games to be the same. I want both games to do what they do and how they want their game to feel. That's why I try not to intervene at all like that. It's not my place. You know what I mean? That's you guys. That's you guys, not me. You know what I mean? If I see something that could be changed to that people like, I generally, that's why I ask you guys so many questions, right? Because I'm not gonna try to change something just because I want it. You know what I mean? So I want both games to be different. I want both games to feel different because, you know what I mean? If they're both exactly the same and they're both like a ripoff of each other, then us, the fans, lose. We lose on that. That's a loss. I feel it's a loss. People are so polarized nowadays, either love or hate something. Yeah, and then they fanatically talk about it to the point where it's like just it's annoying. When I started like doing my deving and stuff like that, I got jaded as heck on video games. I was like, man, I had to like stop being like that. Well, they could just do this all in. Why are they're dumb? Why not? Why are they doing it that way? That's dumb. Like, nah, okay, I just want to enjoy games. Oh, show. And at the moment, it seems like Out of War is completely different than GMS. So,
It's a great thing.
and that's, yeah, that's awesome.
I don't hate GMS. I don't particularly love it, but I don't hate it. I've played it, got quite a few hours in it. And yeah, I think there's some good things about it. I love wash plants.
So for you, like, what would you say gravitates you to Out of War versus GMS?
Honestly, the worst thing about the whole GMS is just the having to stop, run, and pay to do wash plant crap constantly. I mean, I don't mind like fixing the wash plant and resetting it up, but I always felt like I was changing mats, and I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
And that's just me. Some people may like it more than others. So.
No, I mean, I agree. I mean, I've heard that from a lot of players. So what would you say is like a defining feature that you like about? So you're saying that you like the wash plants and you like the setting them up and you like the theory and the idea of cleaning mats, but you just don't like doing it as often.
Yeah.
And then, so what would you say is a bonus for Out of War that makes you like Out of War? If you were to pick like a defining feature of Out of War that makes it.
Probably just the interaction with the dirt is just about the best I've seen of anything.
Hybrid freedom.
In the fact that you can,
do whatever you want to do.
You can do what you want to do. I mean,
yeah.
It has. I mean, that also has its downsides because sometimes it's nice to sit back and kind of follow a story. But so I can kind of see it from two sides because I'm sure some people like to have that story to play with, but I don't need it all the time.
Like I described to Michael, they want that gold dirt hand-holding storyline experience. And I think that GMS has that. It really does. I think they do a very good job at it. And that is one feature of the game that people gravitate towards. And Out of
certainly didn't turn me off. Sure.
And Out of War doesn't really have that experience yet, right? Out of War is very, we're going to throw you into the middle of the fire and you figure it out. And a lot of players aren't a fan of that, right? So they don't know what to do. Hey, Justin, dude, thank you much for that follow. I think that's why we get a lot of viewers coming in and saying, oh, we love the series because you kind of show us how to do it so we can learn and how to do it as well. And I think my series have been really good on that. You guys have just been crushing on these series, right? So, I mean, it kind of proves like I found my format, it works, and you guys like it. And until you guys don't like it anymore, then I'll change it. Other than that, I mean, it's been. Some people just have no imagination. You're right. People say that, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. So you need to watch somebody else do it first, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong.
Another thing is people play games for lots of different reasons. Some people may not want to play games and have to try to imagine how to do stuff. Sometimes they just want to.
They want to follow
content and follow a storyline and so on.
Yeah.
Certainly nothing wrong with either point. Absolutely.
Would you consider doing a new film about the wash plant Out of War? When they come out with all the new productions, yes. I mean, currently right now, the wash plant still works. There's just one thing that's different and the models look different. And they've added mergers and stuff like that. But generally, it's pretty much the exact same thing. But they're redoing the wash plant and they're putting in all new models and all new everything. So like I said, 2025, I will be doing all the new tutorials for Out of War again. I'll be doing my own series and stuff like that. So just hang on in there, boys. Just hang on in there. There's no point in doing them right now when things are just going to get changed. I mean, I guess I could put some videos out and then just obsolete. It's just more views. I mean, maybe that's a good idea. You should just spam tutorials at you guys like every update. Just redo them like like just have all the information copied in and just like change a couple things and just use the same exact video, just like a little bit of an update change. Just change the information, just spam the videos out and just absorb views. Hey, it works. It does work. I just don't have the time to do it.
If you had the time to do it, yeah.
Yeah, if I had the time to do it, yeah, I just don't. Digging those views out. Gold digging those views out. Yeah, that's why I try not to compare both games. Like, what's better? They're both good. Like, there's no reason to compare them. Oh yeah, covering the updates is different than changing to making a tutorial every time they change something. You know what I mean? Shade finally upgraded to a dirt nerd. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I upgraded membership to dirt nerd. Gotta be a nerd. Thank you very much for that, Shane. And everybody that's been that went crazy at the very last day of the pay period for content creators for their Christmas check. You guys are insane. After the 30%, that was almost $600 just yesterday. Dude. Much love, bros. Much love. Much love. Big much love, man. That's insane. For someone my size, like a content creator my size, to make $600 in one day is absolutely insane. You know what I mean? Like, mad love to you guys for that. Windows, just checking in. How's it going? The only one you compare is GH. Lol, lol. No, that's just a meme, and I know a lot of the GH fans are mad because I don't like that game and I won't play it and I won't cover it. But like I've said in the past, if he can actually pull something off and finally get something done that's like remotely anything like he said the game was supposed to be and everything like that, and we'll see how he reacts with his, you know, responses towards things. I might play it if he can actually get it done. You know what I mean? Like,
I thought they were just mad because their game doesn't work.
I don't know. Or they have multiplayer but nobody to play with. I don't know. Last time I looked, there was like 2 people playing the game. Maybe that might change. I don't know. Who knows?
Rather than dog?
Who knows? And you didn't even show your choker? How do you upgrade to Dirt Nerd? I don't even know how you do that. I don't have no clue. You'd have to ask Shane. I don't know. I don't know if Ryu is still at the highest tier. We threw a flex rank out there and Ryu right. It's like $49 a month is like a flex rank, and Ryu is like, joy yeet. Mine. A bunch of you guys have been signing up at the $9 one, and
If you click on C perks, there is a blue upgrade word there that you can click on right underneath your membership.
oh,
And Even if we did.
I want to have an icon too. I don't know. I've been looking for it and I can't figure out why I can't change the icon for somebody that has a higher perk. I have to look into that more. I don't see an option for it, which is weird. And I'm not sure because I was trying to do that for you guys, but it made me pick the same one that I have for all of them. But maybe that's just how YouTube does it. I'm not sure. But I could have swore that I saw somebody else on another channel where they were at a higher rank and they had a different colored thing. But I'm not sure. Maybe that was just a different month or I'm not sure. It was the first. Just kidding. Split down right now. Y'all good, brother. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was curious because I when I set it up for the 5, I just kept it stock. But you guys have been asking me, you know, hey, can you have a Patreon or do this or do that? And I was like, oh, I'm just going to do it through YouTube. It's easier that way. And you guys were like, add a different rank, add a couple more emotes, add a couple of these, couple of that. So I kind of went in there again and checked it. And I generally don't change the monetization stuff when it comes to the channel. So I want a shirt. Don't worry. The merch, I did take the merch off the store because of the cannabis and stuff like that from the old version of the channel. Because it was causing problems. And so I did take that. All the cannabis inspired WL merch is not on the store anymore. But I will be coming out with new merch after the new year. So a lot more themed, stuff that we talk about and laugh and so things like that, right? I just want to have it professionally done so that way everything looks right. And the logos and stuff like that are all good, so your problem will always be the sizes. Yeah, I don't know of any of them that do. That's why I went with Teespring, is because they're the ones that actually had the biggest sizes, and I think they only go up to 5X. So you want a typo hoodie? Yeah, for me back when I picked mine, I just had to that was the reason. That's the reason why I picked Teespring, was because they did up to 5X shirts and hoodies, or 4X or 5X. Yeah, 5X I think. Get after it. Man, time is like going slow today. Like everything's been like 5 years. I guess it's been almost 3 hours. We got about an hour. Yeah, we're getting a lot of dirt moved. It just seems like today's like weird today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have to go back to work today. Lighter upgrades as well. The Dirt Nerd. Thank you much, man. You guys are beasts, man. Heck yeah, dude. Hunting grays, upgrading your memberships, dudes. Much love, bros. Much love. I think that makes 12 of you guys that have upgraded to, I think it's 12 now. I'd have to check tomorrow. It's always a day late. I think there's 12 of you guys that upgraded to Dirt Nerd. Moving on down. Well, flying trucks. Thank you much for that, lighter. And yeah, with so because obviously I had to put taxes aside, right? And YouTube takes 30%. So I am sitting about $2,500 for the graphics card right now. So that puts me within range to get the 5080 when it comes out. Because you gotta think, everything you guys donate, YouTube takes their 30%, and then I got to pay taxes as well on my income to the Canadian government. So, hey David, thanks so much for membering up as well. Being that member, much love, much appreciated. Almost there, yeah, we're getting there. And then I have to wait, and I'll be able to give you guys a total after Christmas because I gotta do the Christmas check, and then I got, you know, put my taxes, I just auto pay my taxes now. As soon as I get my paycheck from YouTube, I immediately just have the bank take it and send it to the government, the percentage. So that way I don't have to hold it anymore. I used to hold it and collect interest and gain off the interest, but it's just too easy to make a mistake in your finances. And you know, so how many people can play in a lobby? 8. Well, 7 in the host. Oh, I'm a little bit offline. I'll move over a little bit here too. I'm a little off the line here. I didn't realize I was that far off the wall.
Yeah, I can clean up there.
Here, let me move over here, and then I will have you clean that, and then I'll start back here again. Perfect. Yeah, I think with what you guys did alone, if I'm just estimating, that would put me at yeah, that probably put me up to about 31. I want to say 3,100. Like I said, I can't guarantee how much right now because I have to make, we don't know exactly what it's going to be, right? So gotta wait because after the conversion from US to CAD, and then I had to pay my taxes, and you know, then I have Christmas, so I have to make sure I put things aside, and you know, obviously all those other things. So, but yeah, we should be around 3,100, which would secure a 5080. I hope.
I would sure hope.
I would. That would secure a 5080 for sure.
Then I might throw it.
And you got to keep in mind, I might have to buy a new power supply because of the stupid power supply requirements. So I also have to factor that in as well too. Maybe, I know, right? Maybe. Sell my kidney.
That price, you might want to get back to 7-Eleven.
Might need to figure out how to like add more. I need to figure something out. Like, damn. Dude, AG's hustling these trucks, man. Good job, dude. You guys are killing it. You're keeping me moving constant. That's what we need to see. We need to get this rolling. Can we give some mad love to our Greenhorn rock truck drivers in here for today's episode? Hey, yeah, boys, dirt nerds. Yeah, we don't even know how much these damn cards are going to cost. People are saying that the 5090 is supposed to be around 2200 USD. So that would put me after taxes close to 3500. If that's if. Ooh, if. It's scary to even think about.
Don't even want to hear about it. With the new CPU that's out, plus that, holy crap.
Dude, yeah, Shane, that's what I'm gonna try and do, man. So what I'm gonna do is when I'm gonna go through Newegg to get mine, because I don't want no Amazon scammers. You know what I mean? That's, you know, ugh. So when normally Newegg does they do a pre-order verification check so they don't get bought up by bot buyers. I'm gonna apply for a 5080 and a 5090, and if I get the 5090 and I can afford it, I'm going to keep that, and that's the one I'm going to go with for the purchase, right? But they haven't done that yet, so I'm kind of worried that they're going to just do a free-for-all and they're going to get bought up all by scammy jammies. You know?
Well, I'm hoping that they come out with quantities. I mean, they're quantities when they deliver.
Yeah, the quantity is the big thing, right? I think they've produced more than enough of them. I think they're kind of BSing people. I think they're going to hit this market and this after this new year, and it's just going to be a massive amount of cards coming out. I'm hoping, man. You know what I mean? Because it'd be nice to finally upgrade from the 2080 Ti. Because my 2080 Ti is seeing its day. It's starting to crash because the things I'm trying to do with it just can't handle. In the After Effects and stuff like that, and the programs that I use.
My internet's giving out. I think I'm not going to try to come back in because it's just going to get worse from this point on, probably.
Oh, that's a bummer, bro. Let's just hang out with us and.
Yeah.
Well, we only have like an hour left in this stream before I go to GMS anyway, so. Does anybody want to dig on this wall? And I'll jump in the front loader because the front loader is going to be a little bit more. Just do pretty much what I was just doing, and I'll jump in the front loader here, AG, and do some of the work that I got to do. Why don't I go for a 38 XD? Because I already have a 13th gen i9 13900K, which is more than powerful enough from what I need. There's no point in upgrading that and upgrading a whole motherboard and everything like that. Yeah, just keep following that cut pattern, and I'll just do Grumpy's job. What Grumpy was doing. So just follow your track line and just keep her straight. You shouldn't be able to reach down too far to make any mistakes there, so kind of look at slappy. These guys are pretty much rolling this. You were just rolling this, weren't you, Grumpy? Or
yeah, I would kind of take any half spots and then roll the rest of it.
okay, cool. Yeah, I just built Dopey's PC, and this one's doing fine, so there's no real need to go to a new CPU. I can wait quite a few generations on that. Wait quite a few generations. Are you planning on starting from scratch series on GMS? Eventually, yes. I will. I'm thinking so. I think that's what you guys want to see, right? I've been asking you guys, and you know, obviously, I'm not going to take the whole leaderboard things into account. So, I don't know if that's what you guys want to see me do. If you guys want to see me start from scratch and just dink around and get myself to the thing, then yeah. But just remember, I'm not going to be able to put like 8 to 20 hours in a month or a week. You know what I mean? So it's going to be kind of just a dig and play, and I'll just probably be playing on normal and just chilling out. We got all these games to play. 25, Out of War, GMS, you know, a couple games here and there on random. Uh, 7800 XT and the 78 XT3D rig. Just fun. Yeah, man. That's what I was thinking. Just fun. No hog pans. Gonna give it one more run. Yeah, I don't want to do a viewer challenge or anything though. Just gonna jump in just to talk about mining games and things like that, and talk about the TV show and things like that, right? That's all. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I am thinking. Yeah, it's crazy, but not crazy to see, you know. So is Max building another? I know I talked to you, but I forgot because I'm a horrible listener. What's Max doing? Has he announced his next project or no? Could surprise you and play some Subnautica. Maybe Subnautica 2 would be a good members stream. Not stream, but I can't do long streams with other stuff because this is what I want to play. You know what I mean? This is the stuff I want to play. I want to play digging games and multiplayer with these guys. So maybe if I do Subnautica, maybe I'll do some members only videos because YouTube's paying me a dumb amount of money to make YouTube videos, members videos apparently. Well, or they're starting to, which is crazy. Like, what? You're gonna pay me money to make 2 members only videos. What? Okay. All right, I guess. I know you guys loved the flight sim. Guys, that's only because I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse, and that game is horrible on keyboard and mouse. Like the controls lock up on you. Maybe that's the challenge. I only play the game on keyboard and mouse, and just leave the default garbage controls. And maybe that's what makes it fun. maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what we do. It seems like you guys get a kick out of when I play Flight Sim. I don't see me streaming that game though. No, it's not. It's too. It's not there. Whenever he wants. Yeah. Well, hopefully whatever he does is a banger, dude. Let me know, and hopefully it's multiplayer, bro. Hopefully whatever it is good and it's cool and it's fun and I wonder if it's gonna be something similar to what he's already built. You know what I mean? Maybe a Hydroneer too. Maybe upgraded graphics. Who knows? I bet Hybrid will let us all know when that time comes, right? I don't know how you actually passed the license test. Neither did I. I don't know either. I really couldn't tell you, dude. I bribed him. What it is. We had a special moment in the hangar together, and he ended up passing me.
We'll reach around.
Yeah. There was a snack in the back, and he said, "Get it tacking." Okay, snack attack. Let's go. Thank you, Giant. Appreciate that. Yeah, crazy. So he's like, I'm taking a break. Well, that also is a time for devs to take breaks, right? You put your content down. If you're going to make a new game, you just go silent. And that's the best way to do it. It honestly is the best way to do it. Because if you don't need outside interference from players that are trying to make the game the way that they want to make it. You got to let the devs make the game the way that they want to make the game for themselves, because if devs ain't happy making the game's going to turn out to be garbage. It's the way it is. And outside influence can be a very bad thing. And it can hold up development time. So that's why, like I say, I try not to interfere with the process, because I know how difficult it is. You want to do all these things and stuff like that, but then as soon as you have people just jumping on you about putting stuff in that they want, it just goes downhill fast. So good for him. The instructor was just glad that he was alive. The NPC, whoa. Well, it looks like I'm looking this way. Yeah, just make sure when we're dumping, try not to jump in them. Thank you. You're good, though. Alrighty. Rockstar is a good example of that. Yeah. Yeah, just let age. I'm gonna jump in and help him get on the get this truck out of their way. Help them out real quick. That truck's a little bit yeah, it needs to be adjusted. Coming up out of the mine site. What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Get out of the pit for a little bit and look down here. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Look at that. Can't wait till we go down like 2, 3, 4 more benches. It's gonna be so sick. Being a rock truck driver will actually be fun, dude, because you're gonna be like going down Danger Hill down to the pit. What's up, Dopey? Hey, what's up, Anarchy? How's it going tonight? It's going good, dude. It's going pretty good, man. Just rocking out the dirt, hanging out with the fellas. You know, the normal. Forget the runaway ramps. Yeah, I'll be decoing this this claim up tomorrow, and I'll be putting out a little video for you guys. Probably Tuesday. Might do a couple members only videos. And then I'll be doing yeah, leave me that one. I'll put this one for him here. Perfect. You go get caught back up there. Chomp that off a little bit. Is joystick setup a good for Out of War? Absolutely. If that's how you want to play the game, you will have a fun experience. Dual joysticks, steering wheels, whatever you want to use. Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, controller's good for some of it, depending on what you like to play with.
The truck's keeping busy. You saying I'm slow? Well, I mean, I'm just kidding. No, we weren't none of us were in a good rhythm when we first started. We've been everyone's been in a really good rhythm, just kind of chilling and stuff like that. That's just generally how it works sometimes. Sometimes when you're first starting out for the day, the rhythm's kind of not there, and then everybody kind of gets into a rhythm and the mindset just starts working, you know. And some days it doesn't work so well. It's the way it is. No, we're doing good today. Oh, I'm trying to get in there. I need to roll that verse though. If you want Giant, you want to jump in the roller and see the edge that he's doing, just try to stomp it down with the roller if you can. It don't matter if you get close to the wall right now because I can just come back and trim it in. So if you're ever just waiting around and you have something to do, there's either fuel, there's the rollers, there's all kinds of, there's always stuff that needs to be. So probably I do want to come down here with the drill here in a little bit and give us a test spot down here. Like
Yeah,
right,
see how deep that
like
fade
probably
is right there.
right, like right around here, you think, or?
Yeah. Well, it'd be kind of interesting to see if that dirt goes all the way down too, actually. So.
You want to bring that drill down here, Giant?
Yep, I'll move it down.
Cool, cool. Come give us a couple drill holes and see what we got. See, it was just endless dirt. endless dirt. Nice job, AG, kicking booty over there, buddy. Looks like we have so many people that are we go and we have a list of people that are certified for certain pieces of equipment. So looks like AG does good. The excavator there follows the pattern really good. Looks good. What do you guys think, chat? AG getting certified with us on using the excavator?
Doing a nice job.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Giant's over here going, I don't know how I'm gonna get down in that hole, but we're gonna make it happen. Just let her rip tater chip, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll get it if it doesn't.
Just jump it.
Just let her go. Just jump it down, dude. You can put it in high gear too. The thing, if you're in granny mode.
I think it's H on the keyboard. I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. Matt Chat Gaming just stopping to say hi. I just want to say thank you for all the hype of GMS. Can't wait to see when it goes. See where it goes. Yeah, no doubt, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just almost ran into you. My bad. You keep hating on people putting it down in Facebook. Well, that's why I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do. Because a lot of people are upset that the game only cares about leaderboards, and I mean, to be fair, that's realistically what they've been doing for a long time. And it's not the new developer's fault. They're just trying to keep something going that has a small amount of people playing the game that, you know, kind of kept the game alive a little bit. But it is an aging game. The developers know this, and they even said it during the Q&A. It's a dying game, and rightfully so. It's 7 years old. It's supposed to be. It's okay for people to say that. It's all right. It's not a negative thing. It's the truth. And they know that they need to build the new one. You know what I mean? And it's okay for it. And then like we also said, it's okay for people to be angry, because they have every right to be angry because they got neglected for over 5 years, right? By the old development team, and just the way that things happen with Discovery Channel and everything like that. So people just need to make sure that it's okay to let people be angry, because they deserve it, especially console players. You know what I mean? And that's the thing is it's okay. But not angry. Yeah. Why be angry at me? I didn't do anything. Damn. Like, exactly. What the heck did I do? All I did was ask my Discord. Like, I mean, all I did was ask the chat, yo, bro, would you guys think the claim price is too high? Yeah, bro, I just bought the DLC and I can't play with it. I don't want to put dollar mode on my save because I worked so hard to not use dollar mode, and now I got to use dollar mode. So like, it was a massive amount of you guys that were like, yeah, dude, this sucks. All I did was tell the dev, I was like, yeah, there was like a lot of people that said 25 million was kind of weird. We saw 3 million. We thought it was too low. And then we log in the next day after buying the DLC and it's 25 million. And now I don't even care about the DLC and I wish I could return it. And that's what a lot of people said. And that's what, as well as what the devs said to them. They said to the devs. So the devs asked me, do you think 25 million is too much? And I said, for me, I don't care. I mean, obviously I can make billions of dollars in the game and it's no big deal. But to the casual normal players, they're feeling like you have to be an elitist player to do that, because most people don't mind millions and millions of ounces. You know what I mean? Most people don't mind millions. You gotta think, most people that play the game, guys, they only run like 500 to 600 yards a day in the game, like a 12x speed day. So, you know what I mean? That's all it was. And the devs were like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, yeah, you make billions of dollars as an end-game claim, but if people can't play the DLC they just purchased, they're just going to rage at us and get mad and go leave negative reviews and hate the game. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. So to hate me for it is just insane.
Help me up, Split.
Who? What? Who? Oh, you're over there. Look in here.
Help me up in the truck in front of you. Come on.
Oh, in the truck. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, he's not. Oh, he moved past you. Okay, I got you. Got you. Yeah. I got you. I hit you up here. Any way to dig with a shovel? Yes, actually, but it's not a shovel. It's actually a pickaxe. So here, and I'll show you real quick. I got a couple things to do here anyways. So you have a pickaxe, right? You have a set of tools. The thing is in this game, the pickaxe is what digs, right? And then the shovel flattens, right? And then the hammer destroys building objects. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Let's see here quick. Come back here for me real quick again. Now you got my attention. Swing over this way and put a hole like right on me here. Drilled me a drill log here. Let's see what we got. Get it straight down if you can. Go tilt that thing in a little bit more. Try to go straight up and down. There you go. I hit it all the way down. Okay, you're good. Send that drill. Down on the arrow key.
It's going, is it not?
No, not moving.
For me, it is.
Uh-oh. Oh, let me jump in and see what's going on. This might cause mayhem. Nah, something's messed up. Yeah, I didn't see it. It wasn't moving at all. Right here, Grumpy. Yeah, we're all the way down. It's still dirt. It's... Oh, man. That's crazy. Work harder and mine smarter.
Yeah, we could actually like mark that area out and not dig that down on the next cut. It's just dirt.
Well, you can see how far the streak runs, right?
Exactly. So why dig it out?
Well, sometimes just part of mining. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, sometimes you do, but we could certainly leave part of it.
we could just bench it over. Like, okay, like you see that right there? That would be, yeah, we don't have to take it. We don't have to take all, we don't have to make the sidewalls super deep. You know what I mean? We could cone out down, you know what I mean? Like more steps.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go that far in. It's dirt all the way down here. I think we got jebaited at this point. Or we can risk it for the biscuit and take it down and get down to that bedrock, you know? That way, so we have two options. We have two options now at this point. Since we've committed to it, do we not dig it out and risk having a smaller pit by the time we get to bedrock? Or do we not move it and leave more, you know, quote unquote rings? You know what I mean?
Well, it depends how far we go down into the valley, really, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
How far down is bedrock?
I mean,
We don't know because we didn't, we don't want it. We don't want this. Okay. If you know, because you've nuked and stuff like that and done Draymite and got down really deep, please don't let us know, because that's part of the fun of this save. We only are just doing surface drilling to find the results and following it, because we're kind of doing like an RP a little bit here and there, and you know, so we don't really want to know. Like, we don't want to nuke the claim out and find it, you know, and figure out where it's at and how deep it is. But it would be nice to hit. It would be nice to hit it. And the thing is Grumpy, is that if we're gonna hit it, it's gonna be right here first. So if we don't bench this out and make at least a double high wall, we'll be over here before we even get it. And then it's just gonna keep, obviously we know that it's gonna fan away from the mountain, right? So before we hit bedrock, it might be way out here.
really depends on what I mean, is our goal would to actually come in and have, you know, a quote unquote profitable mine over in this area? If it is, then we should make it as profitable as possible, whether we hit bedrock or not. You know, just kind of depends on what we want to do, I guess.
I think I would agree. I don't think we need to focus on whether or not the mine is, I just want a cool mining experience. I think that's what I'm looking for. Like, is the mine fun to play on? You know what I mean? And for
Can I ask a dumb question?
Yeah, good. No dumb questions.
Well,
Only
Why
dumb
not
answers.
take the drill and run it off to the very edge of the cut and figure out what it says it is out there once we get it flattened out?
Well, we'll be doing that. We take drill holes every time we make a new bench, kind of see where it's at. And I mean, unfortunately, when we did all the surface drill holes all the way down, it was amazing over this whole area. And then it turned to garbage. It just turned to garbage. It just absolutely turned on us. And look at the, I mean, let me zoom out and go to the map here. You can see everything. Look at our streaks. Like, this is horrible. We got hit with this giant snake right here. We only have this sliver of good stuff, and a vein runs in between it. And then we have this massive, just garbage amount of overburden to remove out of here. I think we just, this hitting this in real life, if you were doing what we were doing right now and you didn't have the technology to test deeper core samples, and you hit and you ran into this, you have a choice. You have a choice pretty much. How much money do you think it's going to cost? And you wouldn't be guessing, because you would obviously in real life you bring in the tech to get it done, figure it out, right? Where's your profit at? Where's it at? Where are you going to be making the money? What's more efficient? What's economical for you? And right now, if we were looking at this cut, we would be making the decision whether or not to just how much fuel is it going to cost to get it out of here, right? Like how much work, how much man hours, how much everything, right? Like how much is it going to take? But we're just playing a game, so we're just kind of like, you know, okay, obviously we're going to keep going down, but how is it going to get better? Right? Like, I wish we had the new drills, right? So since we don't have the new drills, I don't think we should worry about it as much. You know what I mean? So I don't think we should worry about it as much. I think we should just make a fun mine to play on, and make it cool looking, right? Like a cool, fun mine.
Yeah. There's certainly nothing wrong with like stepping that back and not taking all that dirt too, if we want to.
Because we're going to be stepping into the valley a little bit more, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I agree, Grumpy, 100%. I think we just play it by, we're just having fun moving dirt and building a mine. That's really what it is. Well, yeah,
go ahead and just keep clearing it. Have fun.
Yeah, just build a really fun mine to play on for the haul truck drivers, and we're just building our own gameplay experience in a sense, right? And I know a lot of people are going to want to play on this map, and I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys want to play on this map right now. Even in your single player, you probably want this map the way we have it set up right now. Yeah, well, in IRL, they use, not only do they use sonar, well, the LiDAR, and they use obviously bigger core drills, and they drill their patterns out, and they've already found a deposit and everything like that, right? So it's a little different. We don't have that because, well, here's for one thing. We have to simulate it and role play it with what we can. That's one thing, right? So that's one thing that we have to remember, is that we have to, because the dirt structure, and even on this map, the dirt structure is completely different, right? We would already be at bedrock right where I'm at right now if it was the old map style of dirt. But this is the new map that came out and stuff. And I guess that's a question. We got about 30 minutes left in stream. Now that we've had these maps out for a while, how do you guys actually feel about the way the dirt is dispersed? Do you like the old method, or do you like the new method? How do you guys feel about it? I'll say my stance, and then we'll give you guys a second to think about it. I'm going to say this. Since we don't have the new drills, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather just go back to the old one, the old style maps, and know where bedrock is at, and dig and plan the cuts and everything like that. And I think there's too much dirt swirled in everywhere, but I understand why he did it that way as well too, because there's just so much money in the ground everywhere with that much pay dirt, right? So this makes the running price go way down, and it forces you to run more dirt, right? So I just think it's because I'm just not a fan of it fully, because we don't have the drills to go with it. You know what I mean? I think bedrock is way too deep in some places. In most places, it's too deep. And I think, like you said a while ago, Grumpy, the spherical shapes of things are a little weird because of where they don't intersect or whatnot. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. I would tend to agree basically with that sentiment. And also sometimes, for me, it's kind of like, kind of what I feel like really doing. I just feel like putting pen to pay dirt, then the old maps are great. If I want a little more of a challenge and hunting for stuff, then this new dirt's great too. So
like we got this little streak that runs right through the middle of two giant fat chunks of garbage, and you never know. Hopefully that big old chunk goes away. Hopefully one of them fades off and
I thought we hit pay dirt again on out there where the excavator's sitting.
Yeah, we did. It does kind of change into pay dirt.
Change
Right.
back, I think. I think
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
Well, all that's got to go anyways. So I think what we do is we keep following that corner and keeping that ramp on that outer wall. Obviously, and I have to in mind when you're trying to cut down and take everything down. No, it wasn't anything about keeping the wash plant closer to the cut. Because most people just run belts everywhere and mine, and they don't even, most people don't truck pay like we do. Most people just run their belts over here and they mine on belts and everything like that, right? A lot of people do. They just run their hopper line all the way down here and just feed right in. Especially if they're playing solo, right? Majority of the gamers do that. Majority of the players do that.
Yeah, if I was playing this map solo, that's what I would do too. So.
Yeah. Well, you guys wouldn't let me do it. You guys never let me. You never let me have it the fun way. Well, not fun way, the easy way. What? You get to do something easy? Never. Gonna happen, dude. Dude.
Yeah, we can all watch all kinds of people play it the easy way.
Very much. There's plenty of them out there. Lots of content creators. Make sure you guys go give them some love and hit follows and leave those comments. I'm special and truck a lot. Heck yeah, dude. Are you guys a hauler or are you guys a belter? Chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while you guys are you guys belters or are you haulers? I'll be happy.
I know on my save I was a big hauler. I think I had 5 of the big haul trucks. I just filled one after the other. Yeah, belts are so much nicer on when you're trying to dig tunnels and stuff because the hauling options get so limited. To haul big amounts of dirt is a pain in those smaller trucks, I think. Might later not. Yeah, it was kind of hard when I was doing a lot of trucking too, but you know, you kind of line your trucks up and you go empty them all at one time, and it gets a little bit monotonous, but yeah, that's the way I did it.
Well, it's time for me to hop off.
Alrighty.
Cheers for having me, and see you next time.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Peace.
See you. AG, be careful digging on that end down there because it's a lot lower, and if you go dig down all the way deep, you're going to end up cutting a deep hole. That's kind of why we were cutting that out with the front loader.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you can do it. You just have to be careful not to dig too deep with it.
Yeah, and careful to not drop.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a big saddle right there where you're parked, so it makes keeping the next cut down flat hard. I'm wondering if he fell in or not.
I don't know.
So we're gonna have to call the Canadian Coast Guard to make sure he's okay.
Maybe he's enjoying that bidet too much.
Maybe trying to drink from the bidet again. Did you close the door? Uh-huh. We're trying to figure out whether we needed to call someone and see if he fell in.
Listen. Maybe. Might need to call someone to help. Just make sure you don't dig too deep over there. Because you're a lot lower. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just be really mindful. Actually, yeah, just be very careful with that. Cool. Awesome. If you actually want to move down to the other side and work your way this way, I think that'd probably be better. Because this area is super shallow. See how it dips down a good, like, half a meter? It's I don't know what we did on the cut above it, but it was dumb. You use belts when you dug out the tunnels and stuff like that? Yeah. It would be nice if there's a vehicle automation option, like Satisfactory for haul trucks. Actually, we... Christian and I talked about that on the 2-year anniversary Q&A. They said that they're going to be working on building some type of course play option into the game, so that way you can set the trucks up on routes and things like that, right? Can you operate the excavator? Yeah, it was for a majority of the stream today. Yeah, I literally just got out of it and moved over to front end letter. I was just doing. Yeah, so we want to try to compensate because that other cut right there was so all over the place. We got a good rhythm going on here. We just don't want to follow the same mistake.
You got about 20 minutes.
I have about 20 minutes before it's time to switch over and play some GMS. Go in there and work on that and do like a clean out or so. I have very limited time before I have to jump off of here and spend some time with Dopey and start my work week. Just remember, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. But keep an eye out for the members only content, so I'll probably be putting a couple little videos out there. That's my no edit content. That's my no edit content. That's I literally just leave my microphone on hot and I play the game and it is what it is. So
Maybe we can get Dopey to start bagging on you in the background.
is that what the members only streams are missing? Or members only videos?
Maybe.
You know what would actually be nice, being as far as like a dump truck operator, if the dump bucket function was equal as retract bucket function.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't follow either.
with
I don't
my
follow.
mouse, I have to push up on the
you playing?
truck to be able to dump. I have to go up twice as much as I have to do to come down.
Rebind that through some keys. It'll be
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's what I did.
Heck with that. No,
Gotcha.
thank you. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you mean, but yeah, I would definitely rebind that thing.
yeah, 100%. 100% I would rebind it.
I think I have mine bound to R and F,
Yep, same here. RNF.
so I can just two finger.
Mine's
Right.
at D and X.
All right, that works. I'll have to figure that out here in about a few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, R and F is what I do on that for mine. It's right there for the index finger, so you're already WASD anyways, so give her a try.
It may sound crazy, but I enjoy using the front end loader with the mouse. I know it sounds
Really?
crazy, but I do.
Really?
I feel like I can be just so much more precise with it.
Sounds like fun times. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked by hearing that. But I understand why you're saying that.
I'm a little weird.
I'm just so used to the default GMS controls, right? That's for me. That's I don't want to learn anything new. I don't want to care to plug everything in and operate like a normal. I don't know. I mean, I'm just lazy or something. I don't know.
Okay.
What? You dopey. Will we ever just cap it on me? Like always. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How about for 2 seconds here? Check something. So I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
by Wednesday, you may actually have my internet fixed. I'm hoping.
Open. You got them hiccups, dopey.
Yep. No, I'm good. I didn't even want to run truck for them today.
Joey's like, I didn't want to play at all. Heck with this garbage.
I don't know. I just couldn't do it.
She couldn't do it today, she says. That up. I gotta prep for the next stream here, guys. So give me 2 seconds. Tab up here. Oh, I can have you guys' chat ready. Anything like that. Right. Okay. That's over here and everything like that. Alrighty. Good. Is that? Let's get that out of my face. All right. we made some nice progress today. It's some good progress. It was a little bit of a slower day, but we still made some progress. Now, like I said, not every day on the mine's going to be crazy. The Mayhem cut will still take some time. It'll be I think we'll probably get, if we can get the players in and everybody's clicking, I think we could probably get the Mayhem cut done. If we, let's see, if we come back on Wednesday. Let's see, Wednesday. Let's see, hold on, let me look here.
3 half-day streams, probably.
Maybe 3-4 half-day streams. We'll be done with the Mayhem cut.
Depends how it goes.
Yeah, it really depends on who comes into play and how fast we get rocking it out.
We made nice progress today. It turned out pretty good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. You see the GMS challenge I came up with in Discord? Gonna try it Tuesday? Are people that join your game allowed to stream? I generally don't, because we're in here trying to do this thing is our community and stuff like that. And most creators don't like press to talk or press to mute, and then all of a sudden I got to hear them read their chat and things like that. So generally I don't.
No, I don't usually let people
Yeah.
not stream if they're coming to play.
Yeah, so because I obviously have a lot of people that are to read their comments and stuff like that, and I don't want to be rude and talk over you guys constantly and have to constantly press to mute and everything like that, right? So it just becomes a kind of a big hassle.
But we do have people like Ryu Vash who makes a lot more content.
Yeah.
We are promoting.
Yeah, you gotta go give him a sub.
I'm
This 500 subs. Come on, what's going on?
Everyone's like, Split, promote me so I can get 1,000 or 2 subs, a couple thousand subs. It's like, bro, I've been trying to get Ryu 500 subs for like the last 2.5 months. Like, I ain't got pull like that, homies. You know what I mean? Like, split, grow my channel. I'm not Dre, dude. Can't do nothing like that, dude, for you guys. I'm sorry.
He needs 50 more guys. There's the link. Go over there and
yeah, he only needs 50.
give him some love.
Dang. I'll talk about long. Just come into the GMS stream and we'll talk about that on that one.
Appreciate that. I know Ryu what does too.
Hell yeah. 50 off, so close. Much love, guys. Hell yeah, dude. You deserve it, dude. You like I said, the reason why I picked this is the first time I've done this ever. The reason why I picked Ryu was because Ryu, for the years and years that he's been in my community and been in my chats, he has never been like, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a streamer. And he never has been in chat being annoying. He just wants to be in chat and is part of the community and things like that. And I value that. And I know how hard it is to get to subscribers and views. But every time I encounter content creators, for the most part, unless they're people that I endorse, like say Hybrid Steel, and I allow them to and stuff like that and give those things because, you know what I mean? They're homies of mine. That's why I allow that. But you have to earn that. That's not something that's just given. And if you're one of those people that goes into people's chats and you're a content creator and you're constantly just saying, well, my videos or my community or my this or my that or me, almost 90% of your messages are about you being a content creator. And when nobody asked, I will not be doing what I'm doing for Ryu, for you guys.
Chances are some of us will likely ham you out or bang you
Yeah.
if you get really annoying with it.
You get my ass time too.
You get timed out, brother. You know what I mean? That's because that's not acceptable. So, I mean, a lot of people just don't understand that, and they don't understand. People's viewers don't want to see people talking about their channels constantly. It's just a known thing. Nobody cares. Nobody asks. Nobody cares. Right? Like, and people just love to find the opportunity to do it at every time that they possibly can. And I'll be honest. And my viewers told me this. They said, Split, stop allowing people to do that because it's cringy. If we wanted to know about their channels, we would have found their channels already. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the truth. Viewers find that cringy. As a matter of fact, most viewers don't want people to know who they watch, so they are respectable. They respect it, and they just don't do it. But so those are the content creators that I'm looking for. The ones that are out there doing hard work. Once we get Ryu his, me and my mods will be taking a look through the GMS creators and through the out of war creators, and we're gonna try and help another creator out. It may not be, because it's gonna take us some time to find somebody who's, especially if they've been watching us forever, right? And they've been chatting and we've never seen them. I looked through the chat histories and everything. I want to see who's been here just gaming and working on doing their thing, and I didn't even know they were a content creator. You know what I mean? Like, because they never said anything for years. That's what I'm looking for. I respect that. I respect the grind. I respect the hard work. I respect all that stuff, because that's what I did. You know what I mean? And that's what I value. I don't value people that have went around just trying to suck ass to big content creators. You know what I mean? I don't. That's not a way to grow your channel, because then you're spending time that is not beneficial really to you. You're not, those viewers will always leave you and come back to the people you found them on whenever they go live. So therefore you go live and you get a couple people for a second and then they're gone. You know what I mean? So that's why I tell people don't do it, because it's not good for you. Don't do it. Don't grow your channels that way. Not a way to grow a channel.
Not really Anarchy. Simi was just asking about streaming while playing with us, and we were talking about why we don't do it.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, I'm not saying he was doing it or anything like that. I'm just saying, yeah. Because, you know, hopefully we get Ryu his thing here soon, and me and my team can look for a new creator that's been abused and fell into the cracks by YouTube. You know what I mean? That does a really good job and works really hard and makes good content, and they just been shafted by YouTube and everything like that, right? Like, that's all I'm doing here, guys. That's it. That's all I'm doing. But it doesn't give people the permission to come in and just bash their stuff constantly. You know, me, I'm a creator. It's like, damn, bro, really? No care. I'm like looking around constantly, dude. Like, who asked? And you know,
What's really funny is the people say, "Yeah, I don't do that,"
and then they do it.
They're basically doing it when they say that.
Yeah, you know what the right choice is? To not say it.
Yeah.
That's actually the right. Yeah, it's a trick question, actually. It's a trick statement, is what it is. I mean, I remember oh, do I have it still? Oh my gosh, I wonder if I have it. Let me see if I have it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I hope this plays. It got so bad on Twitch when I was streaming Farm Sim a couple of years ago. I made this. Today on Splitintwo News, we have breaking news. There is a new streamer in the chat. It got that bad. It got that bad. It was everybody. Most of you guys probably haven't even seen that if you didn't watch the Twitch streams. I didn't even think about that. All right, guys, we got another one in the chat. Okay, but anyways, on the funny note, we'll leave it on a funny note here. I'm gonna be switching over and playing Twitch. Nothing will change. I just gotta change the title. But I'm gonna be ending this stream, and then I'm gonna be putting up my GMS stream. And if you guys want to come talk about GMS and everything like that, come on in, say hello, come smash the like button, all that good fun stuff. But yeah, it's been great here. If you guys don't want to watch that, much love. But we're pretty much gonna be talking about the same stuff, and I think these guys are all just gonna be chilling, and they might jump in and play some farm sim. We're not gonna be streaming farm sim because I only got about 2 hours to go till I got to go to work. So I just want to get a little bit more digging and do another cleanup and talk about GMS and stuff like that. We'll be heavily focused on GMS talking. Yeah, dude, take it easy, hybrid, dude. Have a good night's sleep, dude. I know it's getting late for you, dude. And everybody else, thank you guys very, 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 very much for all the new upgraded memberships and all of the everything. You guys have been crazy. Let me drop a save here real quick before I forget and lose everybody's work. Thank you guys very much for coming in and helping out today. We'll let you guys know when we're back on playing. As you guys seen, thank you guys. You guys been. It has also been nice meeting all the new people that came in and to kind of hang out and play and work today. And hopefully we meet many more of you guys. And as we know what you guys are proficient in and the equipment, we will have a new. We'll know where we can put you guys and stuff like that. So thank you guys for coming in and playing today on Out of War and watching Mine Rescue. If you guys liked it, make sure you guys please leave a comment after the video, even if it's just something like, yo, the Mayhem cut's awesome or something stupid. Help out the channel. Smash the like button if you guys haven't. All that good stuff. So at the end of this stream, you're going to see me put up the, it'll just be a starting soon screen. So other than that, guys, thank you guys very much. And we'll catch you guys on the next stream here, which is starting now. Like late already, so I think everybody understands because they're already here watching. So, all right, I'm gonna boot up the game, and it'll be just a starting soon screen there for a second, and then we'll be coming back over. So take it easy, chat, and we'll catch you there. Peace out, dudes.
See you later.